What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. I had to remind myself about 10 times today that it's Friday. Still feels like yesterday. I feel like I just kept going. I didn't stop, just chugged right along. All right, let me grab got a serial closer for Chrome Black coming up. I just got to get my list here. Shout out everybody. I put in the email today, but if you don't read the email, you didn't see it. But thank you everybody for your patience last night. Obviously, my night didn't go according to plan. It went to hell real quick. um, let's see. Let me. Yeah, this obviously the second I got the phone call from Lucas that the site was down, my everything went on hold for me, and well, we worked late into the morning, late into the night, early into the morning, getting us to a spot where we were good to go, and then on top of that, had to immediately start looking at long-term fixes, and so we'll be breaking today, and then um, after the breaks tonight, we will be. I say we. I and the dev team will be rolling out a full-scale update to the website. So the website will actually be down for a few hours late tonight, overnight tonight. So another overnighter tonight. Um, and so we'll get that done. That will provide a long-term fix as well for the site. So thanks for hanging in there. Like I said, with Lucas. Not ideal as when you're the one hosting the breaks. When the site goes down, it is not a good feeling. And he did his darndest, especially not knowing how long it was going to be. You know, obviously the second it goes down, we're like, all right, we'll be back up in 15 minutes, or whatever. You know, you have a hope, and usually it is really fast when something happens, and it's you never know what it's going to be. It could be a plugin, it could be a server, it could be all kinds of things. PayPal could be down, all kinds of things. So you never know what you're getting into when you're attacking the site being down. And last night just happened to be one of those scenarios where it wasn't something simple, and it wasn't quick, it wasn't free. But I said we hung in there, got it done, and here we are on this beautiful Friday. So just hit the site, drop the link for you guys there. Serial closer for Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome Black. Oh, that is not. I just realized probably not getting. Okay. Let me. All right, so we're not getting order emails, so that we had to turn off some stuff to get the site functioning, and so looks like order emails part of that system is turned off. I'm sorry, Luke. I'm sorry, Das. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much for supporting Lucas last night, guys. And hanging out. Like I said, it's one of those where we don't know anything, going into it. So we're like, we could try to tell you all day that it's going to be 10 minutes, but we don't know, right? And so it ended up being hours on hours. And Lucas hung in there, did some immaculate good with you guys. Some of you found a way to buy spots, which was incredible, and got something filled even while the most of the site was broke. So thanks for hanging in there. Thanks for understanding. And yeah, like I said, looking forward to a fun Friday. Where, like I said, some stuff on the site is turned off. The critical things are there. You can place orders, watch the breaks, all that kind of stuff. If you go to your My Account, look at your orders, you can confirm them there. I know on our side we're not getting order emails, so like I have to physically refresh and keep watching orders come through. So I will do my best to keep my eyeballs on that. Luke, I got you for the Dolphins in impeccable and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in impeccable. And then I got you for 2 on the serial closer for Chrome Black Baseball. I will do my darndest, though, to stay on top of it. I got my phone open over here, which will show me the payment side. The nasty cereal on the site. It's a beaut. And then the jackpot closer. So basketball's full on the jackpot closer. Chrome Black, pick your team's full on the cereal. Today's combo is redonkulous. You are getting into release day impeccable. Look, I didn't plan on doing an impeccable football full case random team, and then I saw the price. By far the cheapest impeccable on release day in ages. I was like, we can do a full freaking case for 117, 100%. Now it's the only one we're gonna be able to do because you barely get anything. Impeccable is one of the shortest products of the year. That's all hits. Anytime something's all hits, they can't make that much of it. It's just math. You can't get that much memorabilia. You can't get that many autos, especially hard sign. So today's the only random team case period of impeccable. And then pick your teams getting smashed too. You get into Motif basketball random team. You guys saw yesterday. I'm just about completely out of Motif basketball. What a freaking product for the price. Show me a product that delivers hits like that at $59 for a case random team. You won't find it. So pick your team case, random team case on the site. I have one case of Motif. That's it. And then Phoenix H2 football. I walked in the office. I was talking to Jay Bird earlier. I was like, is that not the best buy in football cards right now? $34 random teamer. $34 random teamer that delivers ridiculously low numbered hits. Last 5 boxer had 3 golds and 5 out of 33s. Insane for $34. Dask, I got you for 3 cereals, 4 Chrome Black. I think 5 left there. 5 left there. 3, 3, 4, 6. Soccer has 4 left. It's not in the combo. It's not in a closer. When those 4 are gone, it's ready to go. So we are just cooking today. Cooking today. Immaculate Basketball's ready for a final closer as well, cereal. That will include a shot at the Spurs. So watch for that final box there. That's been brewing for us. But as I said, I'm going to stay on as long as I can today. Jay Bird will probably finish out the last hour or two, but I'm going to stay on as long as I possibly can into the night tonight and get this done. Now, I said I'm going to be multitasking today or tonight because fire these up here. Alan, I got you for a random team impeccable, and I got you for a serial closer. Well, Alan, we're technically not done. Like, whenever I finish breaking today here and Jaybird takes over, I'm gonna go home and eat dinner, and then at 10 p.m. my time, which is an hour after we're done today, then we're gonna start a whole nother process on the site with my developers. So, yeah, hopefully by the wee hours of tomorrow morning, we'll be completely updated and back and everything. We have some stuff disabled right now to make our core site work, we'll call it. I mean, hey Katie, let me know if you're in chat, Katie. I'm what I meant was like our on these, and if you don't hear me call out an order, feel free to ask in chat. So I'm trying my best. I got to manually refresh everything to look for orders. So I'm trying my best to stay on top of it here. But I show 2 cereals, 3 combos, 4 soccer, 7 jackpot closers on the front. 2, 3, 4, 7. So we'll just kind of keep it rolling here. Oh! All of a sudden, they just started coming through. Katie, I think you fixed something. I think. I got the Dask email. Oh yeah, Alan, this stuff is ridiculous, and not only ridiculous, but also, we got so little, and no one's got any. It's gonna be gone. We'll be lucky if we have one more break of impeccable after today. It's crazy. Absolutely nuts. Also, holy smokes. I thought I messed up our pricing like crazy bad, because I put up our impeccable, right? And like Denver's 295, and like Patriots are 245, Chicago 265. And then I saw an ad for another breaker, and I click on it. Pick your team impeccable. And I'm talking teams like Denver, Chicago, New England, Washington, who am I forgetting out of that? Atlanta, Minnesota. Those teams were legitimately, for a single case break, $150, $200 more than what we've got them at. They were legitimately like almost $2,000 higher on a case of impeccable. I literally went back and went, did I mess this up? And I confirmed we are where we're supposed to be. I was mind blown. Seriously, I legit. It was so late, early, whatever you want to call it. I was kind of like, maybe I just like, what I mean, just my brain wasn't calculating right or something. I do a lot of mental math. Nope, that wasn't the problem. All right, it looks like 4 left. Yep, 3, 4, 4, 7. Luke, 2 spots, impeccable random team. 2 spots, impeccable random team. That email came through, so this might be good. Katie, I think something turned on. I think it worked. Hercules. Nice. That's just gonna help a lot because like us being able to see the new order emails makes the process of staying engaged here way easier. When you're constantly like F5 in a page all night. Oh boy. All right, 4 left. Chrome Black has been gorgeous. Alan, you won't believe this. You won't believe this, Alan. I got a 2:15 a.m. text message. Courtney. 2:15 a.m. text message from Courtney. You would not believe what she wanted to let me know. Courtney texts me. Oh yeah. You guess, Alan. This one, I laughed harder than I've laughed in a while on this one. Grabbing a water while you submit your guess. Oh. Oh no. She already tried to tell me that, and I said, don't even bother. No matter what you do, I'm going to touch every card. There might as well be in a blender because it really doesn't do anything. I think you're going to nail it with your second guess though. Oh, nope. She'd already asked that too. I said nope. I said you will get a report when things sell. It gets inventoried as it gets listed or sold. Not the other way around. We're not going to inventory cars that we don't sell. Alan, you text me at 2:15. 2:17 actually, but you said she's had really bad luck this week. I went to our eBay. You want to hear what an unlucky week for Courtney's looks like? A Yamal auto that sold for $1,500, over 15. a Roki orange auto. That's like what, $2,000? It's up for auction. She has 2 Star Wars cards that are over 300. 2 Star Wars cards that are over 300 and a long ways to go. A J.J. McCarthy rated rookie retro to 15 that's going to probably go 4 figures. Hold on. Elaine Hudson from hockey. I'm talking ridiculous. Elaine Hudson, auto from hockey, SP Game Used Hockey. It is over $510. I can't remember the last hockey card. It's just a rookie auto. Over $500 for a rookie auto for hockey. I've been trying to tell you guys, 24-25 hockey is hotter than hot. She literally has a card from damn near every sport that's going to be 4 figures. This week, over $7,000 in like 10 cards. And she's been unlucky this week. I can't win. I admit defeat. Right? She's telling me this, and I'm like, I'll show you unlucky. You should see my week. Every time I leave the office to go home and maybe spend a couple hours with the family, something happens, and I got to be back at work. My lordy. I'm forgetting another card, too. I'm just going over there right now. Is this hers? Oh, yeah. I forgot. You had the Jaden Daniels, Stella Nova, and the rookie auto gold from Cosmic, too. Forgot about that. Oh, this is the one. The James Wood Depth of Darkness rookie from Chrome Black. That's already over $255. 51 watchers. 3 days and 6 hours left. Forgot about that one. So, yeah, you got, Jaden Daniels, Cosmic case hit. James, so that's football. Baseball, James Wood, ridiculously tough hit. Lane Hudson from hockey. So there's football, baseball, hockey right there. Look at this. These are both hers from Star Wars. A freaking printing plate that's over $216 of Grand Admiral Thrawn. Look at this one. This is the comic book art number to 5. It's at almost $400. $600, over $600, and 2 Star Wars cards that have 3 days to go. This is the out of 15 JJ from Optic. That's going to go nuts. I'm sitting here going, what are you talking about? I think she hit the Henri too. That's on. We just listed that. The Henri from soccer. Even soccer. Even soccer. She can't miss. Right, Smacker? I'll trade her my luck for her unlucky. She already knows I'll say it how it is. So sometimes, she was mad. She's laughing right now, by the way. If she's listening, she's freaking grinning ear to ear right now because she knows how ridiculous that text was. Uh-huh. Somehow it was like a negative thing that one of her autos from Metal Pop, she happened to hit the same person as her 101 proof. Somehow that was like a negative thing. I'm like, she's like, I hit the same card twice. I'm like, it's not the same card. One's an auto, one's a proof. The proof was a bonus. What's up, Clay? Yo, happy Friday. You know what I should do? Let's do this. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Once again, if you're just getting here, final closers up for serial closers up for Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Pick your team. 4 left for soccer. It's ready. Jackpot closer up for basketball. It's ready. Right behind it, you can see Phoenix football already ready for a final. But it's in the combos. When the combos are going to be, it'll be there. Alan, sounds good. Hey, Alan, shoot me an email and I'll get that to you. Shoot me an email and I'll forward it over to you. Immaculate Basketball, ready for a serial closer. And then you can see like Topps Chrome Black random team, half full already. And as you break the pick your team, typically you get smacked. The Impeccable Football pick your team. There are some big dogs left. Cardinals with Harrison over there, still on the board. You've got freaking the Bears with Caleb Williams, still on the board. You've got the Raiders with Bowers, the Chargers with McConkey, the Patriots with Drake May, the Giants with Neighbors, all on the board over there. Hockey, final boxes of lure hockey, like I showed you last night. From how Montreal is still there at 115. Lane freaking Hudson stuff is hotter than hot. Michkov is there with the Flyers. Those two teams should just flat out be gonzo. Should be gone. And then Impeccable random team, our only case of random team Impeccable. I have one single case left, and it's not even here. It's lost in transit. So who knows if it even shows up. It's the same with Cosmic. I was supposed to have 2 Cosmic cases. They've been lost in the mail for 2 weeks. But they already took my money. Optic Football, pick your teams, hotter than hot, and then 2 Motif cases. 2 of my final 3 cases. I have 1 left after those Motif. What a freaking product, eh? What a product. Show me a $59 random team case of basketball that delivers like that stuff does. I'll wait, you know. Oh, man, it's brutal. And this is like, it's FedEx and UPS. You know, it's not even the Postal Service, just FedEx, UPS. It doesn't matter which one. It's doesn't matter which one. Our UPS guy, is it UPS? I think it's our UPS guy. Our UPS guy apparently told the shipping office this week he's going to stop delivering our packages to our office. He's going to leave them outside. He's tired of having to bring them all in. It is literally your job. It is why you get paid. You guys can only imagine like the deliveries we get with UPS. Can you imagine a UPS driver just being like, you know what? I'm going to leave this 6-figure order sitting outside. Good luck with that one, buddy. Opened some tennis last night at the house. Didn't get to open what I wanted to just because all my attention went to the website. Mostly miss. But holy cow, do I have some nasty tennis cards. Also, hold on a second here. Let me check this out here. And also, if any of you have a problem today trying to buy the checkout, please say something instantly. I haven't heard any issues today, but just want to make sure. I was always jealous of my hitties. Let me go grab a hobby case. I got a little. I'm here to. It's Friday, man. It's wax ripping day for everybody. The perfect way to finish the week, start your weekend. Weird weekend for us here. I can't remember the last weekend I had where our calendar is pretty much empty. Kips somehow has a bye week. Like there's no baseball game this weekend, which season just started. So it kind of worked out because it has been very wet this week. I'm just rip some hobby. I said I might as well have some packs open. I'll stop the second we're ready because we got the combo deal. We got 4 cereal. How the cereal closer for Chrome Black isn't full. That's crazy. Chrome Black cereal closer. And I got offered more Chrome Black on a reorder, but the price went through the roof. And so instead of taking it, I just said no. And so that means that we get to stay 3-box case of Impeccable. It's just like Motif. Honestly, Motif is the comparable. You know, same setup and all that kind of stuff. Brain completely derailed. Auto Vernon. Pavlov. Oh shoot, is he? I don't know if he is. I don't think he's not. I checked yesterday for him. Features. Yeah, 3-box case. Oh, Chrome Black. So what it means is I said turn down the reorder only because the price had gone up so much, and so by saying no, my cost average stayed the same. And guess what? That means I get to offer you guys the same price we were on release day, even though the price has gone up across the board. And I don't have a ton left, but we'll rip it till I'm out. But at least I know I can offer it to you guys at a price that's freaking incredible. So, yeah. Alan, Patriots and impeccable football. Oh, Pliskova is a shorty. That's not good. He's a shorty. Not who you want to see because we're staying positive. We're staying positive. Courtney's ignoring me, man. The second I started speaking truth. I know she lives on that phone playing the games. I know you're on there, Courtney. Four cereals left and we're starting Chrome Black. So don't mind me. The second that comes through, Night Owl C money. The second that comes through, I'm stopping my break here and we're just going to start ripping. Alex Damon R. We'll take it. Marta Kostyuk. All right, Azarenka. We'll take that. 99er. Alcaraz. Night Owl C money. If you don't know, I'm king of tennis. I love me some tennis. I collect it myself. I sell a handful of people, but ooh, nice. We like Andreescu. That's a good one because I don't believe Andreescu is a shorty, so that's good. I keep hearing like kids out in the hallway. I feel like I'm about to get mugged. Mensick, we like Mensick because he's a sell. You need a few of the ones that are sells, you know? You can't hit everything that's just a keep, you know? Oh, preferably not. If they're huge keepers, I mean, Mira's hot. Hey, look, anyone wants some tennis, I'll gladly sell you a case and we can rip it. I love tennis. I hate, like, I don't like to sell most of it. Mira Andreeva Allen is hot. She's like now number 5 or 6 in the world. The thing about her is she's really good on clay, and clay season's starting now, and so her stuff should even get stronger because she's in the best part of the season for her. So, but there's like Yala's hot. Her stuff exploded. Mira's great. Qin Wen Zhang, gold medalist for China, still sells pretty well. Yeah. In clay season. But man, dude, sports card tennis clay is fantastic. Lundy actually buys like a lot of the stuff that I sell on eBay because I can't, like, as much as I open, I can't keep it all, right? Like, I have to sell some stuff, even if it's not the best timing. I have to sell some stuff. I got to stay liquid so I can get more tennis in. And so, C-Dubs, I got you on a cereal for Chrome Black. I think it's 3 left there. And so Lundy actually buys a majority of the great tennis that we list on eBay. And then I organized. I'm in the middle of organizing the rest because I opened a ton without organizing, and now I have five rows full of just hits that needs to be organized because when someone pops off, I can't dig through all 7 5 rows that I have now that are full of hits. So I probably have like 30 to 50 autos of every player on the checklist, other than the shorter print ones. But even those, I have everybody. So it's kind of nice. Like, it's super fun. I enjoy it. It makes watching tennis a lot of fun. just because every weekend there's a new tournament and you're watching who's going off. It doesn't really matter how small the tournament is, and so I really enjoy it. It's like every week a new season starts because all you need is a player to make a decent run. They don't have to win tournaments. It's the best ones are when just someone who's kind of off the radar goes on a run and makes it to a semi or something like that out of nowhere, and their cards go from $3 to $30. They 10x. Those are the great ones. Obviously, we already know anytime we hit a Novak, anytime we hit a Carlos, anytime we hit Sabalenka, anytime we hit these big names, we already know those are good. And so it's really capitalizing on those smaller ones that go from super inexpensive cards to like people are actually looking for them. So, and just being ready for those. Right now, my problem is I have a lot of stuff at grading that's stuck there for a little bit. So I really want those back so that if someone goes off in a tournament, I'm not screwed with going, oh man, I've got their Superfractor, I've got their red, I got their orange auto, whatever at PSA right now. Doesn't matter if I don't have it in hand. I know Chrome's I know Chrome front to back, so much so that when I was just at Topps meetings, Fanatics meetings, and I was like letting them know that, hey, your collation loop is actually off on Chrome because there's certain players that unintentionally you can't even hit. You can't even hit certain colors of their base cards parallels, and you can't hit certain autos. It's not even possible because they're not in Hobby and Delight. They made it all into retail. MPM, I got you for a serial on Chrome Black, which means I think 2 left. 2 left. Also, color runs in this product, and so the second you kind of open a box or two, you have a pretty good idea. So far, I'm 3 boxes in, 100% base autos. This likely will be a case where I have all base autos except for maybe 1 or 2, which some cases are completely the opposite. Some cases, almost every single auto is some sort of parallel. So if you hit the huge names, it's not a problem. It's when you hit an all base auto case and you're not hitting the big names, it's one of the most fun rips though. Super affordable. E-Mass, what's up, brother? I got you for a cereal. I think 1 left. I'll take a look after I finish this. Uchida, oh boy. Yeah, we are on a base auto train here. Andre Agassi. Luca Van Ash. Yeah, this is not good. That was a base Luca auto. Not the Luca we're looking for. Not basketball Luca. And then what I do too now is I have so many that the non-numbered stuff other than huge names, I don't even keep it, and we donate it all. So kids that are in the tennis are getting cards. I mean, I'm donating Novak, all of them. So they're getting cards of they're getting mirror rookies, like base mirror rookies, stuff like that. I'm not none of it. I'm donating it all. So I made the choice. I was like, I just so many cards. So kind of turning it into good. Okay. We'll take it. It's stuff doesn't sell very well right now, but Tiafo to 99. Technically, I think I have 3 short print autos, which is how many you get in a case typically. So that's my first numbered auto, though. Got to start somewhere, eh? Yeah, Alan, I'm always looking at the rankings. Always trying to keep up with who's trending in which direction. And the general rule of thumb for me, it's not perfect, but general rule of thumb for me when I'm opening tennis is like anyone who's not playing anymore, they get sold. Yeah, 1 serial on the front. 1 serial on the front for Topps Chrome. 1, 3, 4, 7. 1, 3, 4, 7, 8 across the whole front. So any retired players, I pretty much sell them right away. There's nothing that's going to happen, that's going to make them any more popular or less popular. Maybe less popular, I guess, but not really more popular. So all your Navratilovas and Bjorn Bjork and Boris Becker, all that. I sell them right away. So that helps get some liquidity. The thing is, the autos run, and so typically, if you get a retired player as one of your short print autos, all of your short print autos are retired players. So pretty much you have a case that's either all sell or all hold, generally speaking. But yeah, this is just a. There's no. We haven't had a single green out of 99, not even a base. Yep, McEnroe, Pete, Chang, all of them. Nah, nice Jack Draper. He's one of those guys that his stuff was like $2, $3. Now his autos are 15, 20. Is you're gonna freaking retire on it? No, but they 10x'd, and so it was time to sell. Now you sell his stuff. So it's come down a little bit, but he's still a sell in my opinion. Because what are you gonna wait for a second? Oh, there you go. Another short print auto here. So I think this is gonna be a little heavy. She's a hold for me, but incredible young talent, and she's a short print. Most of the refractor autos are out of 499. The short prints are out of 99. That's how you can tell real quick who's a short print. Look at what the refractor auto is number to. If it's numbered to 99, they're a shorty. So I'll take that one. That's a hold, but a very good young female in tennis. There she is again. Yep, especially people that don't seem like they're going to be, on the male side especially. I mean, look, I think it's pretty easy to tell that Carlos Alcaraz is going to be the guy once Novak retires. Alcaraz is an absolute monster. And so when you get guys who pop right now, I think it's pretty important to capitalize on it. That's a nice Sissipa. Because I don't think there's guys that long term are going to be the ones. Oh, yeah, Clay, we won't talk about how many. Millions on millions, I can tell you that, of packs. Oh, so that's it. Okay, it had a short print. We got a redemption. Carlos Semeno Valero, which usually means a big hit. We hit the short print Rubikina. So, yeah, for me though, Clay, man, it's all about like trying to educate the market, man. So like, if I could open some tennis, show you guys, like I said, I'm a collector too. Berg fan, I got you for the last cereal, so we're about to start Chrome Black. I'm a collector too, just like you guys, right? And so if I can show you guys that while also enjoying the hobby and also educating you guys on like, look, like obviously I don't open products that I'm just going to get kicked in the teeth on, right? And so if I can teach you guys a little bit about tennis and why I think that product is a great product without even not even there's no sale, you know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to sell you on anything. I'm opening it myself. I just enjoy that. Educating in the hobby has always been my favorite thing. If I can open people's eyes to a new sport, F1 for instance, we were doing that in 2020 before it was cool. Like if I can educate them 100%, Alan. I'd much rather rip some freaking tennis wax than go lose my backside at a casino all day, every day. All right, here we go. Sending the text out for 13,273. Our notification out, my bad. This. Here we go.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Oh, yeah. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 13,273 Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Pick your team. Let's go to the team list first. There it is. We have a serial number closer as well. We'll jump over that in just a second. And then we have a case of this on the site that is random team as well. That is half full already and smashed while we're doing this. Here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, and 3. MPM down to Dask. 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. 9 down to 6. I'm pumped for you guys to get this in the mail because when you guys see these cards, even the base cards in Chrome Black, they are beautiful. MPM 9, Dubs 8, EMAS 1, Dask 4, Luke 7 and 5, Bergfan 0, Dask 2, Allen 3, and Dask 6. Here we go. Here. Kind of move this to the side so I don't knock it over. Here we go. Here we go. And so we got coming up right after this. I'll put up a serial closer. Is it a Immaculate Basketball, I think? I'm trying to remember which one was next. I think Immaculate. And then we have a deal. Buy 2 combos. You get a free box of Phoenix H2 football. Oh, Alan, it is gorgeous. And also, I think Lucas had texted me last night about personal. I don't remember if it happened or not because I was obviously busy with the site. If anyone wants personals, Chrome Black boxes, cases, let me know. We got it. That goes for any product, guys. Like we will literally anything I can do to be the best price out there, I'll do it. And I almost always can be. Every once in a while there's like a product that like I just got not a great number on from us, and so doing personals hurts because we're just losing right off the top. But generally I can be better than anybody. Jackson Churio, 0 spot. That is going to Berg fan. Matt Olson for the Braves. Philly Jared. Spencer Schwellenbach for the Braves. Philly Jared. Pete Alonso for the Mets. Going to King Clay. Organized here. Corbin Carroll for Arizona. 3 spot. Allen and Ezekiel Tovar to 150 Colorado. Jay Kane. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Well, Mike Trout for the Angels. That's going to the 3 spot. Going to Allen. Bryce Harper for Philadelphia. Lundy. Nice. Dylan Cruz, Griff. Even just a base Dylan Cruz. Beautiful. CJ Abrams, Griff. Yuri Perez for Miami. Wicked Luke. And Padres, Machado to 75, SG23. All right, our first auto. Here we go. First auto looks like gold to 50? 75? Or it might be the yellow to 70. I can never remember. Oh, that's gold. And that's Acuna. 38 of 50, Ronald Acuna Jr. Banger. Philly Jared, how we doing? Acuna gold right out of the hopper. Here we go, box 2. That didn't suck, eh? Slide this guy in there. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers, Allen. William Contreras for the Brewers, 3 spot. Bobby Witt Jr., Kansas City, McCluskey. Tatis Jr., and then Will Wagner for Toronto. King Clay on the rookie. And a purple to 75, Aaron Nola, Lundy. Jose Berrios for Toronto, Clay. Tariq Skubal for Detroit, Jay Kane. Zach Gallen, 6 spot. Going to Dask. George Kirby for Seattle, going to Griff. Jackson Jobe, Detroit, Jay Kane on the rook. And Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson, Griff to 50. Gold mini diamonds. All right, here we go. Allen Reese Hines, rookie auto, Cincinnati Reds. Reese Hines for Cincy on the rookie auto, A. Popich. I got a green auto here, it looks like. I can see the color right on the edge. That's all I know about it. That's all I know. Friend of Ellie. Gunnar Henderson for Baltimore. Drew Thorpe for them White Sox. That's 4 spot. That's going to Dask. Paul Skeensy for Pittsburgh. Griff. James Wood. So Griff, you got both Cruz and Wood. Buxton for the Twins, going to Z-Note. And Pirates, O'Neal Cruz, number to 99. Griff, green to 99 of O'Neal Cruz. We call him, what, friend of Paul? Ooh, got it. Oh, this is going to be an orange rookie case hit. Spencer Steer for the Reds, Allen. Cole Keith. Tyler O'Neill for Baltimore. Brenton Doyle for the Rockies. Jay Kane. Ben Rice for the Yanks. Jared. And where are we going here? Z-Note. Brooks Lee to 25 rookie orange case hit. Those are phenomenal. Brooks Lee. Twinsies. Here we go. Green auto. Oh, nice one. Kumar Rocker. A. Popich for the Rangers. Rookie auto green. Kumar Rocker for the Rangers. A. Popich. Come on now. Here comes a blue. Jose Ramirez for Cleveland going to that 0 spot. Nacho Alvarez for the Braves, Jared. Logan Gilbert for Seattle. Jace Young for Detroit. That's going to Jay Kane. Mason Miller for Oakland. And for Texas, Marcus Semien to 150, A. Popich. Semien for the Rangers. Got some gold or yellow here. Jordan Alvarez for Houston. 5 spot going to Luke. Well, you still got a Houston card, Luke, see? Will Smith for the Dodgers. DJ Hertz for Nationals. Matt Chapman for the Giants, going to Griff. Brooks Lee, Minnesota. And then Chicago Cubs, Kevin Alcantara Gold. Smacker to 50. Nice one. Alcantara Gold rookie to 50, Smacker. And Hurston Waldrop for the Braves, Philly Jared rookie autograph. Box 5. Box 5 here. Braves, Texas, Twins, all on a stand. We got an orange auto here, I think. Orange auto here. I think. I got fooled a few times the other day. Jake Eater for the White Sox, 0 spot on the rookie. Marcus Semien for Texas. Justin Steele for the Cubs. Grant McCray for the Giants. Griff. Nolan Arenado for the Cardinals. It's a 4 spot going to Dask. And for Oakland, oh, nasty one. Jacob Wilson, 131 of 150. EMAS from the Serial. Nice one. Jacob Wilson rookie, the real deal. The real deal. Right out of the Serial, EMAS. Adley for Baltimore base. Suzuki for the Cubs. Corey Seager for Texas. Ryan Bliss for Seattle going to Griff. Blake Schnell for the Dodgers, Allen. And then for the Dodgers, Allen, how about some Mookie? Mookie Green to 99, A. Popich. For the Dodgers. All right, here we go. I think it's an orange. But some of these fooled me. See, it's not. It's numbered to 99, which means probably an orange team. Oh, that's sick. Super Futures Auto, Jackson Halliday, hard sign to 99. Griff, that is yours. Griff, Jackson Halliday to 99. I'm telling you guys, this stuff is stupid. We are not even halfway. We've got, Superstar Auto with Acuna, Halliday, incredible young talent auto for the Orioles, Kumar Rocker, big rookie auto for the Rangers. We've got freaking Jacob Wilson, who's probably the biggest real deal in the 25 class right now, I'd say. And then Brooks Lee, orange case hit. We are literally, after this box, only halfway. After this box. This is crazy. Ty Madden for Detroit, Jay Kane. Junior Caminero for the Rays. Cleveland, Emmanuel Class. River Ryan for the Dodgers. A. Popich, rookie. Zach Neto for the Angels. And then Jake Eater, 108. Who's got the 8 spot? That is C-Dubs from the cereal. So sprinkling it around on that cereal. Here's a purple. Kevin for Chicago. You got Vlad Jr. for Toronto. Brent Rooker for Oakland. Gossman for Toronto. Rookie of Brooks Baldwin. 2-spot Dask. Rookie for Chicago. And then Tampa. Junior Caminero. Griff number to 75. Purple. Caminero purple. All right, I think a base auto here. Jean-Kenzi Noel. 0 spot. Berg fan from the cereal. Not numbered rookie auto. J is the 10th letter of the alphabet. It goes to 0. We are halfway. We are halfway. Stands are full. Crap, we've hit about everything other than red or better. And let's get a depth of darkness too. Why not? Or depth of darkness? Yeah. So red or better and a depth. And I'll call it a perfect case. David Festa for the Twins, going to Z-Note. Mark Vientos, Rafael Devers, nice Ohtani for the Dodgers, Allen. Adames for the Giants. And then for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn, 74-75. 74 of 75. Dask, yours. Win for the Cardinals. Oh, we got some kind. Oh, the light one. I forget what it's called, but Locklear to 199 for Seattle. That's going to Griff. Reynolds. Hurston Waldrop for the Braves. Crocker for the Red Sox. Alcantara for the Marlins. And here we go. Oh, again. Philly Jared. Acuna. Hit the lights insert. Banger. Holy smokes, Philly Jared. You're eating. You're eating. And Texas, how about 199 A. Popich? What's better than a Kumar Rocker? 2 Kumar Rockers. That one's to 199. So you got 2 of the parallel rookie autos. The 99 and the 199. I think McDowell was a big fan of Kumar. I think it was McDowell. Ooh, another case hit rookie here. Trey Turner for Philly. Kumar Rocker for Texas, Allen. Tovar. Betts for the Dodgers. Adrian Del Castillo going to the 1 spot. EMAS and a smacker. How about Kevin Alcantara to 75 for the Cubs? Alcantara to 75, rookie case hit for the Cubs. I'm straight out of room now because you can't double dip on the one touches there. So essentially, now you got to knock cards off the stand to get on a stand. Juan Soto for the Mets, Yelich for the Brewers, Correa for the Twins, Langford for Texas, then a rookie of Drew Romo for Colorado, Jay Kane. And Padres, Dylan Cease to 199 going to SG23. What color was it? What is this? Like rose gold looking thing. Rookie auto. Any numbering. Rookie auto with a bat. I just don't see any numbering. 1/15. Griffin Conine for the Marlins. EMAS. Jeff's kid. Rookie auto. Serial number 1/15. It's like rose gold wave auto. Serial. Every day I feel like we learn the lesson. Always, always, always hit a serial when it goes on the site. Diversified approach. It's great if you already have teams. It's great if you're not even in the break yet. Serials are just a great freaking way to enjoy product. Profar for San Diego. Norby for the Marlins. Going to 3 spot. Going to A. Popich. Taj Bradley. Amador for the Rockies. Jay Kane. Chisholm. And for Boston, Crockett to 199. Navy Sailor. All right, we need a red or better still. Red or better. I got to set goals here. Reese Hines. Cincinnati. Going to A. Popich. Julio. Rhett Lauder for Cincinnati. And Adley for Baltimore to 150, Griff. On the blue. All right, we got a gold mini diamonds. I think gold mini diamonds. Oh, for the Twins. Zeno, Rod Carew. 45/50 gold mini diamond auto. Still got a quarter case to go. Quarter case to go. Then final jackpot closers up for Bowman Chrome U Hobby Basketball. Someone buys 2 combos, you're going to get a free box of Phoenix H2 football on me. Acuna, Chanul, Mackenzie Gore, Imanaga, Scherzer for Texas. How about Oakland? Butler, 95 of 150. 95 is going to Wicked Luke. Wicked Luke. Zebby for the Twins, rookie. Goldschmidt, Kobe Mayo for Baltimore, Griff. Chris Sale. Hunter Green. And how about Hunter Green to 99? A. Popich for the Reds. There's a blue auto. Blue auto. Carlos Narvaez to 150 for the Yankees. Philly Jared with the Yanks. Two to go. Allen would love to see a redemption. I know that'd get him sweating pretty good. Cade Pavich for Baltimore. Riley Green. Xavier Edwards. Austin Riley. Salvador Perez. Rookie blue. Dylan Cruz to 150. Griff, nice Cruz. That's a hold right there. That's a hold. We know he knows how to play baseball. You know what I mean? It's like, just wait for him to get it together. Webb. Thomas Sagis. Royce Lewis. Nick York for Pittsburgh. Blue. Edwin Diaz for the Mets, 63 of 150. King Clay. Edwin Diaz for the Mets to 150. We got a blue auto again. It's got a bat. Blue auto with the bat. C.J. Alexander, 18 of 150. C-dubs with the snowman spot from the cereal. That's yours. All right, here we go. Box 12. Like I said, we got a random teamer on the site. Random teamer on the site. I don't have a ton of this left, but we'll keep on cooking while I can. So I'm going to keep the price right on for you. Keep it right on the spot for you. Bo Bichette for Toronto. Darren Baker for Washington, Griff. Lindor for the Mets. Duran for Boston. Kyle Tucker for the Cubs. Yelich for Milwaukee to 99. It's 66 of 99. Dask from the cereal. Okay, we have our base case hit here. So Dana to 199 for the Angels. That is 81 going to EMAS. Blue Bob Casas. All right, here we go. Oh, Nick York. Griff. Case hit rookie. And then final auto, rookie auto, Leo Jimenez for Toronto, Clay. Final rookie auto. There you have it. 13/273 chrome black baseball. Such a great looking product. Bada bang. And what do we got? We got one Baltimore, Atlanta, Texas, Atlanta, Twins, Cubs, Oakland, Washington over to the side here with that number. 7 different teams, 7 out of 8. Like 7 out of 8 stand cards. Different teams. Love to see it. All right, then here is your link, guys. Final closer for basketball, and then I'm going to put up a serial closer for Immaculate, so last call there, and that will have odds on the Spurs. And then you buy 2 combos. You buy 2 combos, you get a free box of Phoenix H2 football, and we're darn near off and running. There are only 4 spots left on soccer. 4. JK, much love, brother. That wasn't as good as that first one, eh? For your, the Detroit, Colorado, right? Combination. J. Kane goes for the Detroit, Colorado combo play. This one. Attaboy, Griff. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, solid case. I'd say that was like kind of dead in the middle. I'd say dead in the middle if I had to give it a ranking. Hit one of those chase inserts, which is nice. Move this over here. Give me a second here. Grab this over here. Bang, bang. That's impeccable. Fresh in the door. Fresh in the door. Grab my immaculate list here. Good ball. Whoa. We are definitely doing a buckle up. I'm about to post a serial closer for Immaculate Basketball that will include a 9 out of 29 shot at the Spurs being in it too, and it's under $100. First time it's ever had under $100 and the Spurs shot. Final box too. I say 9? I totally did not mean 9. I meant 13. Totally misspoke. I don't know. Why did I say 9? Double check my list here real quick. Yeah, it's 13. 13 out of 20. Almost a 50% shot. All right, here it comes. And I've got that list. All right, here you go. So serial number closer. Just under 50% shot that the Spurs are in that as well. Final box of Immaculate Basketball. So we've got 4 left for soccer, 7 for Bowman Chrome U. Serial just dropped for Immaculate Basketball. All those would be ready. And let me grab this. Put this here. We got our combo deal. You buy 2 combos. Bang. 34788. 34788. Let's open this guy. The halfway mark here. So Poe gets a redemption in tennis, and he hits a super fractor. For some reason, I get a redemption, and I hit a decent short print auto, but like, what the heck? What do I got to do to get a super? We are still on the base. I have no color autos yet. Yep, no color autos. Celine Naif. Oh, we got orange. Oh, it's either, if it's an auto, it's an orange auto. All right, Jamie Murray. Only know who he is because he's Andy's brother. Right, Pineapple, Nicholas Jari. Should I sweat the orange? So it could be an auto. If it's an auto, it's from a set that has a lot of big names. Okay, we are doing auto. So either I'm short an auto or it's an orange insert auto here. Go this way. I don't know. Oh. Oh, if this is an auto, this is, I mean, it's good no matter what, but an auto, oh boy. Oh boy. Quinn wins Zhang to 25. She is not a short print either. That's just a little gravy hit. She is not a short print. She just happened to win gold for China in the Olympics, and her stuff sells. Wow. That's a nasty. I got a little fuzz in here trying to get out. That is a nasty little bonus hit. Woo. That's spicy. That's spicy. We're only halfway. Got some pretty heavy stuff here. Woo. That felt solid. That goes there. These go over here. Keyboard on my lap. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. I would say, I won't say anything yet. I'm learning. Just don't jinx yourself. Just don't jinx yourself. Katie Volinets. You know what's not hitting right now is the color parallels. None of the big names. They're missing right now. They come in waves. So the whole product does. It's good when you're on. Coleman Wong. Dunk! 2 in the serial closer for Immaculate Basketball final box. Natasha Shunk. Monica Puig. Hey, I just thought about the blue auto there. First non-insert auto. Color? Dunk. I got you for another one there. What do we got left on that? I show 5 on the front for immaculate. I think that was 3 right there. Just went bang, bang, bang. 3, 4, 5, 7 across the front. 3, 4, 5, 7. Old Zizou. He's probably in the running for the most autos I have of anybody. Cam Nori. Old Bjorn Bjorg. The mid-case lull. Possibly a gold auto? Maybe not. There's Heather Watson. Got 1 to go. Hangs in till the end, then we might have a gold auto. Muguruza. Oh, we take that. Mira. So another bonus. She's not a short print. She's a hold for right now. I sold a lot of her early. There's her sister, Erica. Not who you want to see. Her stuff does not sell. Mira, like I said, she's the one that clay season starting. She's strong on clay. And so now is a hold. I sold some pretty big Miras, quite frankly. But I'd like to hedge a little bit now. Who's got next? So 3, 4, 7, 7, 8. 3, 4, 7, 7, 8. That feeling every time you open the packs and you're like, I hope I see that superfractor gold when I spread it out. And nope. We try again. 2 autos on this side. I don't know what it is. The first 2 and last 2 box of the case, so the ones that are on the outside, top and bottom of each column. I don't know what it is. I just have a weird superstition about those, so I always get this a little more excitement when we get towards the end there. Going, oh, my big ones are coming. That's what I always tell myself, at least. Love. Little gold sideways. Golubik. Shelton. Kipson blue, so nothing going here. We're not on the outside yet, though. We're still... Oh, there we go. Okay. There's one of our chase insert case hit type things. Belinda Bensick. Who's got next? A little 2 combo hero. 4 soccer. Like soccer, like ready to roll. Soccer's ready to roll. Immaculate basketball ready to roll. Bowman Chrome U Hobby Basketball final box is ready to roll, and that's been just marinating. Has Flag been hanging out in those final boxes of Hobby? Is that where he's been hanging out? Navy Sailor. Serial for Immaculate. Down to 6. Remember, Immaculate's got just under a 50% shot at the Spurs being in that serial closer. They'll have 13 out of 29 entries. So just shy of 50%. Also, this is box 10. So the next two are the ends. The ones that I said I just like them. Whitney Osugwe. Ensick. Ouya Bing. Daniel Rincon. Steffi Graf. Carlos. If we can somehow pluck a low number, a red or better out of these last two boxes, I think this would probably be my best one in this wave that just got delivered so far. Nice Ben Shelton there. I like that. He's a hold. Good young American. Whoa, sorry about that. Dang. I showed 3, 4, 5, 7 across the front. 3, 4, 5, 7. And then Impeccable Football, pick your team. I'll be pretty aggressive on his cereal there. I said it's a product that can definitely support a higher price point cereal. Oh boy, that auto's almost not even there. Hugo Gaston, look at that. That's not normal for him. Usually they show fine. Pen died on him, or he got distracted, or both. Erica Andreeva, wrong Andreeva. So Tiafo, Urbakina, and Pliskova technically have all my short print autos if there's only 3 in this one. Probably a blue auto here. There's a lot of blue at the end, so we'll see. Druget. Cerundolo blue. There you go. Told you. All right, last box coming up, and it's like I said, it's the one that I just have this superstition with it. I feel like when you're getting a massive card in a case, I feel like it always comes in this box. Sometimes it's just a dud. All right, last one. No weird color here. Obi Kodat auto. All right, it's going to come down to the last auto if it's a big auto. There we go. I don't see any weird color here, so I think it's just going to be a quiet end here. Dask, I got you for 2 in the Immaculate. 3, 4? I showed 3, 4, 4, 7. 3, 4, 4, 7, 8 across the front. I said that serial closer for Immaculate will have just under 50% shot that the Spurs are a part of them. No, we got Beechers. So, quiet end. Not an all-around terrible case. That Zhang is fantastic. And the best part about Zhang, she's an instant sell for me. And the way I open that, so essentially, an entire hobby case boiled down to right there. I got to go organize all those, and we're cooking. Three, 4, 4, 7. 3, 4, 4, 7. Whew. There, I had to turn the fan on. It got hot in here. Let's put this over here. Won't get blown by the fan. Check out the front here. Yep, 3, 4, 4, 7. So you got 4 in soccer, it rips. 4 in immaculate basketball, it rips. 7 in the jackpot closer. What do you do for the jackpot there? I didn't even look at it. Oh, frick. Top 6 with the top person getting 3 in Bowman Chrome U basketball. That's phenomenal. $40, top 6. That's what I'm talking about. This. All right. Last one of the day. This one's a delight, if you're not familiar. This one's faster because it's only 1 pack. I won't talk about how fast I've ripped one of these. When I take it home, sometimes, especially if the case before it was bad, I'm like, all right, let's speed rip this. I want to see my fate. And I will literally just cut all 12 of these boxes, get the 12 packs out, and I have 12 packs just sitting on the table, and that's the whole case. Almost identical product. It's just no fluff here. No fluff. Old Navratilova to 65. Never hurt nobody. I wonder if I should let's just do this. Let's. Not the group you want to see to start things out here, but it is what it be. It is what it be. I'm running out of room. I've got all stacks everywhere, so these ones are going over here. So what is it? 3, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 7. That's what it is. 3, 4, 4, 7. All right, we got some weird color here. All right, out of 15 coming here. Danielle Collins. All right. Berev, Hanfman, Robin Montgomery, Shapovalov. Oh, short print. Pliskova. Man, I got her last case. I got her in the hobby case. I told you I got her base auto in the hobby case, but she's a shorty. Gonna be, but she is. At least that. So we're probably gonna get like Rebekina. It's gonna be young short prints. I will be shocked if one of our 3 short prints is a retired player. I'll be shocked. It's generally not the trend. Lone, Liv, Borges, Medhedovic. All right, we got a case hit. Dimitrov. Hit Dimitrov. There's old Boris. There she is again. Oh, no, so that's Kvitova. I get Pliskova and Kvitova mixed up. Busta, Nave. Oh, Azarenka. Azarenka. Another of the short prints. I guess, is she tech? I'm trying to remember. She's still. I think she's still active. Azarenka is. I'm pretty sure she is. Yeah, she is. Heck, I mean, even Pliskova. Let me look. Pliskova. Pliskova is. Yeah, they're almost the same age. So like I said, our short prints are following each other. They're both within like 2 or 3 years of each other, but they've been on tour for a long time. All right, we got 2 orange autos. This is bizarre. This does not happen. 2 orange autos is freaking weird. Oko. This could get interesting. Michael Amo. Oh, it's a big one. I already know who it is. I saw the top. Okay, we got Liv Hoved. It's the next one that's big. Bang! Another. I hit this same card last night. John McEnroe to 25. This exact card last night. 19 of 25. Johnny McEnroe. That's a couple $250, something like that. $250. Man, I'm 4 boxes in. I've got 3 short prints. Is this going to be a like one of those? The most I've had is 5, I think. And even crazier, none of those are inserts either. They're all the base autos, which is what you want. So holy crap! With 8 boxes to go, 3 shorties already out here. This could get. Oh, we haven't. Man, we got some fun stuff coming again. Sachin Bias. Here we go. No, all right, Tommy Paul to 50. We take it. Coboli to 65. There's Emma. Autos. Toby Kodat. Wu Yabing. Lindsay Davenport. What we'd love to see here too would be huge is if we could hit some of the like Mira and Iala and Quinn Wynn, because they're not shorties at all, and they're great value for a non-short print. All right, this is box 6. We're only halfway here after this one. Don't peter out on me here. Volinets, Fruvatova, Eubanks, and Ajla Tomljanovic. All right, Contreras, Kayla Day, Anna Kalinskaya. Don't peter out on me here. Yeah, he sells, and somehow he's got a crazy auto, John McEnroe, Allen, but it's all on the card over there. Now just show me some gold, man. Show me some Superfractor gold. All right, that's a sick card. Mensick, he's a sell. Mensick to 65. That's nice. If you can hit some good color, that helps. Kasanseva, Jeannie Bouchard. Nice. See, there we go. Mira. We got a Mira. Not a short print, but we take it. $4.99 Mira Refractor Auto. Just such a great looking card, too. Hell yeah, man. Mensick to 65. Yeah, now an old guy. Bad boy at tennis. Well, do you know what we want to see now? We want to see a redemption. Let's do that. Let's do that. We have a rose gold to 20 auto here. Diallo, Lahovic, Podoroska, Bernarda Pera. Katie McNally, 20 of 20. Got quite a bit of her. Linda, Madison Keys. We take that for just like a little, little bonus auto. So we have an orange auto. We have 2 orange autos, a rose gold auto. So we're getting some good color here. Getting some good color here. Probably my best 2Ks run of this new batch. This one's thin. No, everyone's live except for Carlos Jimenez Valero, who's a nobody. Everything else is live. There's only 1 redemption in the whole product, and it doesn't matter. He's a nothing. I'm sure he's a great person, but there you go. Boom. Quinn Wynn Zhang. Bang. Base auto. More money. Just bingo. I mean, great case. Still got 3 boxes to go. Great case. You throw a red or better in here, this could get weird. Yeah, Alcaraz. I've hit everybody. I've hit Alcaraz. I've hit Novak. I've hit Sabalenka. I mean, I've hit them all. All right, we got orange. So purple to 15 on the back, orange to 25 here. Let's go. Nice. Steffi Graf to 25. Instant sell. We like that. You need some of those. Nice. Rybakina. All right, to 15 here. Druget. Not very many good sideways ones. Mensick's probably the best one. Druget to 15. Time they go like that. Not usually a good sign. Brenda Fruvatova. And Cocchiaretto. She's got an intense face. She's pumped up, ready to go. 2 to go. She did, yeah, she did a lot of Sapphire, right? I think it was Sapphire. I'm pretty sure. All right, 3 base autos here, so we're going to have to rely on that last box for our if we get any low numbered here. All right, Alex Daminar. Mboko, Claire, Badosa. I like a Badosa. Not mad about some Paula. All right, here we go. Great case again. Oh, it's still boxed. Good. All right, base auto. So it kind of got quiet, but we kind of knew that knowing we had our 3 shorties right out of the hop. Let's get a Iala here, right? Sloan. I think she's actually a short print. And Young Chang Sheng. So I'll take it, though. I'll take it. Pretty good case there. Sending Poe my picks. Yeah, that was the last one. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. I go like that. Go like that. A pretty base auto case, though, because there's only 3 non-base autos. 2 orange and a rose gold. Interesting. And then we got let me go take this over there to their office, and then we're good to go. All right, 3, 4, 4, 7. Who's got us? Double combo equals a free box of Phoenix H2, and this stuff is scorching. Scorching. All right. Who's ready to cook? What's up, Peyton? Peyton, I got you. Soccer, 3 left. 2 on the front for soccer, 3 combos, 4 immaculate, 7 Bowman Chrome U. I'm going to move all these tennis cards. All right. Desk cleared. I can't say I left a mess. Woo. 3, 3, 4, 7, baby. Final boxes of Prism Soccer. No Color Blast. No Manga. In the first half there. 3, 3, 4, 7. One of those days that once we're cooking, we're cooking. Immaculate basketball final box. That closer has a 40, whatever that is, 13, or like 38 if is my guess. No, 45% shot at landing the Spurs in the serial closer. That's right. $500,000 card. Wimby logo man. Two soccer on the front. An impeccable football, guys. I'll tell you what, I mean, I'm going to be aggressive on a closer there. There's 1, 2, 3. There are 7 teams that are over $100. 7 over 100. You got Cardinals with Harrison, Bears with Williams, Broncos with Bo, Raiders, Bowers, Chargers, McConkey, Giants, Neighbors, Eagles. Whoa. I just blanked. Their rookie who tore up. I don't know how my brain just dumped it, but it did. Those are I said 7. 3 or 4 of those go. Of those 7, and I'll probably throw a cereal up. Huge. Huge. This is impeccable right here. How big? Huge. Two, 3, 4, 7. Prism Soccer, 2 on the front. If someone buys 2 combos, you almost get 1 for free. Because I'm giving you a free box of Phoenix H2 football on me. As you can see the site, after that's gone, 8 Marvel, 12 on the Phoenix H2 break. It's only $34. Chrome Black Baseball, half full. Handful of teams for Impeccable Football for a cereal. Same for hockey. Few teams. Guys, here, I'm going to write some picks out here. All right. Up here. CBJ! Soccer. 2 left, I think. Not looking at it right now, but I think 2 left. All right, there you go. There's my picks. Bang. Impeccable. Raiders, Giants, and Bears. Allure, Montreal, Philly, Edmonton. Motif, Warriors, Mavs, Lakers. Optic, Broncos, Raiders, Chiefs. CBG, I think there's 2 left, I think. Yeah, obviously always spots and cards. Let me look on the back end here. And CBG, I show 1 on the cart, 1 on the front. 1 in the cart, 1 on the front. So 2 total left. Bada bing, bang, boom. I show 1, 3, 4, 7 on the front. 1, 3, 4, 7, 8. Oh, yeah, I can't. That means it'd be back in 5. What's up, Kent? Good to see you, brother. Allen. Raiders and impeccable football. All right, let me mark that one off my list. Like, it's hard. You know, if me as a Chiefs fan is recommending Raiders anywhere, you know that must be the real deal. Kent, I got you for a soccer, which means one more. Is that the one still caught in cart? Let me see. CBJ, it will list. Well, I was gonna say tonight. It will list this weekend for Monday. If you weren't on earlier, guys, when I was talking about it, first off, thank you once again for everyone. Patience last night. Obviously, my worst nightmare is some sort of site issue or server issue or just any sort of tech issue that, I can't personally handle myself. We have to rely on our dev team who jumped on it. The dev team was last night, site went down. I say site went down. Like, it wasn't like we didn't do anything. It's just technology. But within 10 minutes of the site going down, we have developers on the site. And then within 15, 20 minutes, the whole team on the site. And we worked into the wee hours of the morning, got it to a place where we could still break today and have a normal day today. And then tonight, after we're finished, my workday starts again because tonight, overnight, we will be installing a permanent fix on the site. But to do that, we're going to have probably 4-ish hours of site completely down intentionally. So we can completely migrate to a different server. And so when you start seeing breaks going up tomorrow, that will be your signal that site's back. So I won't post any tonight because what I don't want to do is post them tonight and then all of a sudden people can't buy them because the site's offline. I'd rather wait until the site's back online to post any of the new stuff. So that's what we'll do. You'll see Pop, CBJ will come back up. Our final case there. Yeah. So, but once again, thank you, Lucas. Phenomenal job last night. It's a streamer's worst nightmare. He sat here for 4 or 5 hours, not knowing when the site would be back or if it would be back. And I was on the phone with him for probably half of it. Said he did a great job. Not especially, like I said, it's still got a break off too because some of you figured out a way to check out, which was wild. And still got a break off. Like I said, obviously none of us want that to happen. It's nothing I want to ever see. I don't want to put my breaker in that situation. Obviously, I don't want you guys to have that where you can't buy into stuff that you want to buy into. We're here to have fun and break. And so, but obviously when those situations happen, it's nice to have people that are nice, level-headed, and like understanding that, like, look, as inconvenient as it is for you guys, it's hell for me. You know, I've got to pay for the developers like in off hours, which is a different price. I've got to get it fixed. I have no choice. I got to pay for all that. We're not making any money because nothing's selling. I'm paying the breaker, right? I'm dealing with customer emails, so it's just like it's a worst nightmare for me because I get it from every side. EKB, Phoenix football spot. Last soccer on the front. When it's gone, we're ready. That's the last one. I show 1, 3, 4, 7, 8, 11. 1, 3, 4, 7, 8, 11. $3 case. $3 case. And CBJ, honestly, like, I was not planning on doing a random team case of Impeccable. When I saw how relatively affordable it was for a full case break, I was like, I can only do it once. We're out of it. So, in phenomenal price. Like I said, when I priced our pick your team, it's the same price as the random team. But when I priced out all the teams, I got an ad for another breaker. I was saying this earlier. I got an ad for another breaker, so I clicked into it. They were selling teams for $150, $200 more per team on the top like 8 teams than we were. And all the other teams were $10, $15, $20 more than they were. Legitimately like $2,000 more on the case, almost double the price. And so I was like, well, I guess we're offering it at a great price and then it's going to be gone, but I'd rather give it to you guys at a great price and enjoy it than double the price. I don't even know where they're getting their numbers from. I was confused as all get out, but we're going to enjoy it while we can. We're going to enjoy it while we can. Price point, I can't remember an impeccable like that we could do for low hundreds full case random team on release day. That's freaking incredible. Peyton, last soccer. Appreciate it, CBJ. You already know. Yeah, I mean, that's usually what part of it is they go, oh, man, I can't get any more. And so they price it as high as they can, knowing they're not going to be able to reload on it. But I don't know. That's just not how I operate. My brain doesn't work that way. What's up, Peyton? Here. Blossom Refractor. Let's do it. We want a manga or a color blast? What would you rather see? A manga blast? Let's hit that manga blast. Look, got that here.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter 1 of 1 auto! Dual
Chelsea. Here we go. 13-268 Prism Soccer. Final boxes. Random teams. 3 times on names. 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. Lundy down to Courtney. If you did not watch this the other night, this product this year is unbelievable. 3 times. 1, 2. Prismania Ultra. Liverpool down to Fulham. Over to the team list here. Just getting this split up here, guys. So worries here. All right, here we go. Lundy, Liverpool. Allen, Man City. Torrey Z, Leicester. 016, Arsenal. Courtney got Nottingham Forest. Pat, Everton. Navy Sailor, Man U. Lundy, Newcastle. The Canes fan, Southampton. Lundy, Aston Villa. Pat, Ipswich. Courtney, Brighton and Hove. Soup, Wolverhampton. Torrey Z, Chelsea. Lundy, Bournemouth. Peyton, Brentford. CBJ, Tottenham. Courtney, West Ham. Peyton, Crystal Palace. And Courtney, Fulham. And one of those products in years where if you got a team that you're like, I don't know who they are, probably a good thing. Nottingham Forest, they smack. The Ham smacks. We already know that from the other night. I was getting hungry. I'm just, your fair warning, I'm hungry again. I'm hungry again. I got Ham everywhere here. We got West Ham United, Nottingham Forest. I mean, Courtney got all the Ham teams. CBJ, who'd you land here? Little Tottenham, them hot Spurs. All right, here we go. We're off and running. Jeremy Doku, brilliance, and a silver aureola for West Ham. Anything to do with Ham is Courtney. Actually, no, Southampton. The Canes fans got that one. There's Ham. I'm telling you, there's Ham everywhere, guys. Look at this. Michael Owen for Liverpool. Lundy. Michael Owen auto for Liverpool. And Fabian Schär for Newcastle on the purple prism. Lundy. Talisman of West Ham. Marcus Rashford, Man U on the mojo. Rashford for Man U, Navy Sailor. We got, we got a manga. We got a manga. West Ham, Edson Alvarez to 92, Courtney. Harry Winks for Leicester. Oh, boy. This could be large. I accidentally saw the team. I was trying to see the Panini logo, so I knew which way was up, and the team word is before even that. Alan, you might want to click it a few more times. I don't know who. It could be huge. That's disgusting. Alan, for Manchester City, Kevin De Bruyne. Manga. That is unfreaking real. Manga De Bruyne. I went home. I was keeping it for myself. Sorry. That took a little longer than I wanted. I couldn't find the right size. Bang. Best part about hitting it early? Plenty of time for more. Plenty of time for more. Fractal for Everton, Jordan Pickford. Hat. And Mark Cucurella for Chelsea on the flag. Corey Z. Danny Welbeck for Brighton and Hove. Courtney to $2.99. And Savinho for Man City. Velocity. All right, CBJ said hit me a color blast. That'd be crazy. Hit manga and blast in a half case. That'd be freaking nuts. Timber for Arsenal silver. Oh, we got one. The second one of the case, but it's super rare. Parallel. I forget. Paqueta for West Ham. That's Courtney, number to 199. What is this guy? For Tottenham, Mickey Van de Ven. CBJ on the Genesis, maybe? Are they calling that a Genesis parallel? It's an incredible looking parallel, only the second one of the case. Issa Diop for Fulham on the cracked ice. Courtney. Sinistera. Got a white prism here. Rico Lewis for Man City, Allen. To 35. Miles Lewis Skelly for Arsenal. 016 silver. And Raul Jimenez for Fulham. Courtney. Southampton got a lot of young studs. Nketiah. Hyper there for the Palace. Liverpool of Kwanzaa to $2.99 on the blue. As I find my emergent list, Kent, that's how I remember who they are, name wise. I do not have names memorized at all in the EPL. Really, the only time I watch EPL is like FA Cup. I mean, that's about it. Champions League. But I never watch League EPL. Ooh, uh-oh. Black gold again. This stuff is freaking incredible. Black gold to 8, I believe. Alexander Zinchenko for Arsenal. 016. 4 of 8. 4 of 8. This is insane. Same thing happened yesterday. Peyton, who'd you get? Oh, well, yeah, Palace. You're in good. Brentford with the B. They're good. Your team mascot is a bumblebee. And Cizo for Brighton and Hove. Courtney. And Brathwaite for Everton. Diallo for Man U. That is number to 299. And Liverpool, Trent Alexander-Arnold on the orange. And there's you're looking for the bumblebee here, Peyton. The old bumblebee. Lewis Dunk for Brighton and Hove, Courtney. Harvey Barnes, Newcastle on the orange. Jolion Lescott for Everton on the autograph. Pat, that's yours. Jose Sa for Wolverhampton on the purple. Wolverhampton soup. the Wanderers of Wolverhampton. Nick Pope for Newcastle United, 199, and Jota Silva for Nottingham Forest, silver rookie going to court. Archie Gray for Tottenham on the purple rookie, CBJ. Manuel Akanji for Man City, A. Popic, 299, and Bournemouth Milos Kerkez for AFC Lundy. For Palace, Mateta, Nico O'Reilly, Man City. Mateta Payton would be a great one to hit for Palace. Blue ice here. West Ham, Crescencio Somerville, Courtney, number to 75, and Embuemo for Brentford. Payton on the flag parallel. Kai Havertz and Trent Alexander-Arnold for Liverpool. Mojo. Yeah, the auto in the first box was like, what, second pack, maybe first pack? It was like, yeah, first. Michael Owen. You just got distracted by that manga. What was the other one you asked for? The Blossom parallel? The Cherry Blossom? We got the manga real quick. Matty Cash. Liam Delap for Ipswich to 75. Pat. All right, we got, man, I keep, the fan is on and it is just blowing packs everywhere. Nice. Liverpool. Lundy on the retro, Luis Diaz. And Pedro Neto for Chelsea, Torrey Z. Three rookies in a row. That was weird. Nice one. Darwin Nunez. Lundy for Liverpool to 299, and Lewis Cook for ASD Bournemouth on the flag. Blew up in my... I have packs in my lap now. Maduke for Chelsea. All right, I think our auto's here. And Buemo for Brentford. Peyton on the Mojo. Let's just flip it over. Floop. Harry Wilson for Fulham. Courtney on the auto. Harry Wilson. Nice Gakpo for Liverpool. Lundy, retro. Joe Gomez for Liverpool on the Mojo. Armstrong for Southampton. Semenyo for Bournemouth. Number to 75, Blue Ice. Lundy. There's a velocity. Easy Eat for Crystal Palace, Peyton. You want to see him too. Wan-Bissaka for West Ham. Courtney. Smacker, would I be interested in? Are you talking to me? Bilal El Kanaus for Leicester City. Or Z. Like to consign it, or are you talking about like to? I am as far from a Cubs fan as you can possibly get. I was born and raised in St. Louis. You won't catch me freaking within a mile radius of that card. Nicholas Jackson for Chelsea. I have to say that publicly. Tyler Dibbling, Southampton. No, you're good. But we can consign it for you if you want, assuming that is a $50-ish card. We can do that for you. Dibbling for Southampton. South is the Canes fan. Wait, Dibbling, hold on. He's like card 300. Lavia for Chelsea. Cracked dice. No, Smack, you're good, man. Yeah, I'm St. Louis. I'm a Cardinals fan, Blues fan, like die hard. Chiefs fan my whole life. So blessed on that side. Big F1 fan. Love me some tennis. Jared Bowen for West Ham. He's going to court. Oh, CBJ, the sketches are crazy. The sketches are crazy. I mean, guys, I think, was there 3 or 4? There's 3 or 4 left. Immaculate Basketball cereal with a 44%, 45% shot at the Spurs. Going into the cereal there. And sub 100. That's crazy. The only time we were sub 100, it was only like 6 teams or something like that. Nico Williams for Nottingham Forest to 35, Courtney. To 35, Nico. All right, we got some orange here. Maybe an auto, maybe an insert. Insert. Rogers for Aston Villa. Nice one here. Sugawara for Southampton. The Canes fan, nice one on the orange. Rookie for Southampton. Ooh, is this a retro red? No, it's not. I thought it was retro. Jose Sa for Wolverhampton. That's soup with the Wanderers. Jared Brathwaite, Everton, 199 on the red. Pat, that's yours. 3 rookies in a row. We take. Leno for Fulham, silver. Auto, I believe. Danny Welbeck for Brighton and Hove. Courtney on the purple. We're going sideways? Boom. Sana penmanship Sigs for Arsenal. 016. Nice hit. Dask, I got you for 3 on Phoenix football. That's down, I think, single. I want to say it was at 12, which would that put it at 9? Someone takes a 2 combo deal, gets the free box. We're cooking. Kudos for West Ham. Cracked dice. Plum Blossom, Peyton. Plum Blossom. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. A little Plum Blossom here. Michael Damsgaard to 299 for Brentford. Going to Peyton. The Bumblebees. What is this thing? Oh, never. Insert silver. For Palace, Adam Wharton, center stage silver. Crystal Palace, Peyton. And Gabriel for Arsenal on the flag parallel. Oh, EPL parallel here. Miguel Almiron for Newcastle. Lundy. Number to 92. Oh, they're out of 8, Peyton? So same as the black golds. Are you sure they're in hobby? Those feel like they might be like a choice exclusive type of thing. I could be wrong. Out of 8. Feels like we would have hit one because we've hit 4 or 5 out of 8 black golds. A Dingra for Brighton and Hove going to Courtney, $2.99. And Rodrigo Gomez, Mojo rookie for Soup. Let's just hit one and put that to rest, eh? Bruno Fernandes for Man U, Mojo. Cherry Blossom out of 20. Yeah, I'm wondering if those are choice parallels. They just feel like, I think they're choice parallels. That just feels like what they would do, because those are, choice are typically Asian exclusive SKUs that we also get our hands on as well. But generally those types of parallels that cater to that market are in there. And we for sure, I feel like, would have seen a out of 20 Cherry Blossom. But so let's just hit one and show that you can hit them here too. Lerma for Crystal Palace. That's yours, Peyton. To 35. To 35. Virgil van Dijk for Liverpool. Cracked dice. Flynn Downs for Southampton, cracked ice. Just for Ipswich, number to 299. Kyle Walker for Man City, silver. Breakaway and choice, yeah, that sounds right. Wes Brown for Man U. Penmanship signatures. There we go. Whew. Navy Sailor. That was a mouthful. Retro Jared Bowen for West Ham. Lewis Cook on the hyper. Mickey Vandeven, Tottenham. CBJ, number to 199. A silver insert here. Salah for Liverpool, silver. And Walker Peters for Southampton. The Canes fan on the orange. I think back-to-back orange here. Nick Pope, Newcastle. $2.99, and then Joe Gomez for Liverpool. Carvalho for Brentford. Peyton. Mente for Brighton and Hove going to Courtney. $1.99, and Lewis Hall for Newcastle. All right, last pack, box 5. Purple Harry Wilson for Fulham. Courtney. And here we go. Last box of the case. Last box we got. Let's go. Let's go. And then what were we? 3 or 4 on Immaculate. Someone takes that combo deal. We're cooking. And then a handful of teams on the likes of Impeccable Football, hockey from Serial Closers over there. Maduke for Chelsea, number to 299. Tori Z. Fractal Silver of Tavernier for AFC Bournemouth. And Wisa for Brentford. Peyton. All right, we got EPL parallel here. Delit for Man U. Checkered flag. Ooh. Samuel Ameyao for Southampton. The Canes fan to 92. Youngest Southampton player to appear in the Premier League at the age of 16. That's pretty sick right there, Kent. Pickford, Saliba for Arsenal. Sandro Martinez. Ben White for Arsenal, number to 299. 016. Mikey Moore for Tottenham. Mojo rookie, CBJ. Got some blue ice coming. Hudson Odoi for Nottingham Forest, Courtney to 75. Gabriel for Arsenal on the purple. Kai Havertz for Arsenal, 016 to 199. Mikey Moore for Tottenham again, CBJ. Two packs to go. Auto here. For Leno for Fulham. For Brighton and Hove, Bart Verbruggen Courtney on the autograph for Brighton and Hove. And last pack, we went manga blast hunting and we got the manga. We got some black gold. And Wissa for Brentford Peyton on the purple. There you have it, guys. Prism EPL final boxes. Group break number 13-68. Refresh this. Give me a sec. I'll clear this up. I show 3 combos, 4 closers for Immaculate Basketball, 7 for Chrome U Basketball. Both of those are ready to go on the closers filling. 3, 4, 7, 8, 8. 3, 4, 7, 8, 8. And then just a few teams left. I'll put my list up here. Here are my picks for the pick your teams. Clean this up here. Oh, I knew that was coming. Here's my picks for the pick your teams. Oh my goodness, this fan. See if that works. I'll put a no. Do it. Don't you do it. You got it again. Are you kidding me? All right, let's see if we can get this. I think if I can get it to kind of flex the other way, it might be okay. Let's try. All right, all right. I like it. I like it. Ooh. Oh my God. Here, let's just swap these. A lot easier. All right. 3-3-5-8 across the front. 3-3-5-8-8. Weirdest thing. It is sunny as all sunny out right now, and it is storming. Don't even know. It's confused. Bizarro. It is. Whatever. 3-3-5-8-8 across the front. Let's go to the moon, baby. Crash everywhere. Here's the immaculate final. And someone buys 2 combos, they almost get 1 for free. Because they're going to get a free box. Phoenix H2. Guys, pray for me tonight. We got game 6. My Blues got to win. Dunk. Cereal for Immaculate. Let's go. Come on, baby. I think 3 left. Come on, baby. They got Blues favored by a freaking hair. A little hair. Done raining. Back to sunny. I mean, it was already sunny, but I showed 23588 across the site. 23588. Got next. One, 3, 5, 8. Oh, baby. One, 3, 5, 8. 1358. Tie. Cereal for Immaculate. Let's go. I think we're down to 2. Maybe 1. I'll check the back end. Lego. Ty got you for a cereal. All right. My brain says 1, but the front says none. Let me look at the back. Let me look at the back. Let me look at the back. Well, I guess if you got it in your cart, you know it, but. There's 1 in a cart. Yep. I got your, yeah. 1 on 1, Ty. I got you. In my brain, there should be 1 left, and there is 1 in a cart. Go, baby. So nervous for tonight. Game 6s, man. Game 6s. The one thing about game 7s, every game 7, that means someone who had to win a game 6 did. Every time. Gotta keep reminding myself. And the last one's on the front. I see it now. 13588 is what I see. 13588. Yeah, baby. My picks right here. Impeccable football, Giants and Bears. And I'll tell you what, Giants and Bears go, and we're probably like a team or two away from a final serial there, too. Optic, Broncos, Raiders, Chiefs. Allure Hockey is like no brain. It's the final case of it. We're out of it completely after this break. Montreal, Lane Hudson, Philly, Michkov, Edmonton, McDavid. Boom, boom, boom. No brainer stuff. And then Motif, Warriors, Mavs, Lakers. I love that trip. If you could grab those three, oh my God, do I love that. Oh boy. 1-3-5-8. So once combos are gone, we got two basketball breaks that are on final closers and ready to roll. And then when combos are gone, you can see the site. I'm like, my goodness. All the pick your teams are like 3 to 5 away from a final there. I picked up 2 of the last 3. Last one's on the front. I see it there. Serial closer, immaculate. 44% shot that the Spurs are a part of that serial closer. 44%, 13 out of 29. 13 out of 29. Who's got it? Alan, let's go. Alan, let's go. You got that last one there. All right, let me move this back here a little, even though it's probably going to blow over now because I'm exposing it to the fan. Give me a second here. Let's see. Let's grab. Bang. Cereal. Luke, I got you for the Titans, Giants, and Rams and Impeccable. I think you got my Giants off my board. Bears, last team on my my top 3 pick list from what was there whenever I made that. There, 13,257. All right, let's do that real quick. Oh, Alan, Courtney's typing on her text right now. Oh no. Watch out.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 13-57. Immaculate basketball. Pick your team. We're giving away the Spurs. Oh my gosh. All right, we're giving away the Spurs. That random's first. It's a 29 spot random. If serial number closer lands on top, it goes into serial. If a name lands on top, that's who gets the Spurs. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Lundy. Lundy. Look at that murderer's row on top. Lundy, Lewis, Dunk, Pat. Lundy, you got it. Spurs. Let me get them put in the list. Hold on. Let me get that there. NBA. All right. And then serial closer. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. Dunk down the Navy. Three times on numbers. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, Courtney, you are out of your mind. 3. Do the serials. Here we go. Dunk 8 and 1. Ty 7. Dunk 5. Dask 0. Allen 2. Ty 9. Dask 6. Dunk 3. Navy Sailor 4. And then let me scroll up. Just there's those. Boom, boom. There we go. Allen, oh my dude. Definitely not reality. I'll tell you that right now. This girl's crazy right now. I swear she's probably over there just laughing, trying to just say the most outlandish things, try to get a reaction out of me. Also, if you're an immaculate, and obviously this is high risk, high reward, we've got 2 cases of motif on the site, and I'm telling you, it's that high end vibe. Incredible 5, 6, 7 spot smasher on the random team there. It's so much fun. So much fun. We're almost out of it. My gosh, man, I'm about to go turn that fan off. Driving me up a freaking wall. There we go. Last box of immaculate. I like taking our swings. Freaking. I'm blaming Courtney. Oh yeah, she's smiling and she knows it, man. She's driving me up a freaking wall. She spent $40 million this week on breaks and she only got $2 back. That's an auto. Let's leave it on the back. All right, here we go. Kawhi Leonard, number 99, LA Clippers. Casino Nick. Next, for the Pacers, 15/99 for the serial closer Dunk. Ben Shepherd rookie jersey. Oh, hello. Hey, look. He's a polarizing figure. 3 of 99. Pat LeBron James. Oh, man, Alan. Letting me have it right now. Next. Day. That's an update from 1. Panini 1 and 1. 32 of 49 for the Thunder. Steven Adams. Hard signed auto. Dunk. That is from 1 and 1. This one's gold. Maybe out of 10? Ew. 89 of 99 for the Hawks. Who had 9? Hi. Rookie patch auto, Kobe Buffkin. I think it's a cereal on the back. I think. Kobe Buffkin. I think it's cereal. Yes, it is. 25 of 25, Dunk. Isaiah Thomas, red auto, Detroit. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. We spread it around on that cereal. Little sprinkle, sprinkle. Took our shots. Immaculate. We're done with you for the year. 13,257. There you have it. How we like to do it. Just like hit and run on Immaculate. Don't get too wild. Don't get too wild. Bada bang, bang, boom. All right, let me turn this stupid thing off. Now I can put my picks back up. Don't worry about them blowing off. All right, there we go. All right, let's have a little fun because we got, what do we have, a jackpot closer up? Also 3, 6, 7, 8 across the front. 3, 6, 7, 8, 15. Impeccable football. I told you guys it's Cardinals, Bears, Broncos, Chargers, Eagles. All right. Look, I'll just say this. It's gonna be it's a expensive product. If the Bears or Broncos get taken, I'm putting those teams into a list, dialing up a cereal. I don't even know what it would be at. I'm not even going to try to guess. But with what's left, I know that it'd be in a range that for a full case of Impeccable, I'm in and I'm ready to ride. You know what I mean? But that being said, Bowman Chrome U basketball. You buy 2 spots in the closer, I'm going to give you 3 packs of National Hockey Card Day. You buy 2 spots in that closer, 3 packs of National Hockey Card Day. All right? Word, I got you for 2 in Phoenix. That's down to 6. So buy 2 in the closer, get 3 packs on me. Let's go. Let's hit that Cooper flag. Let's hit it. So I can send a picture to Lucas. Three, 6, 7, 8. You buy 2 spots in the closer for Bowman Chrome U Hobby. I'm giving you 3 National Hockey Card Day packs on me. Because that would 3. Yep, that will finish off that brick of them. I've been trying to do a little like science experiment here to see what all we get out of a brick. And then you guys, someone takes either, was it Chicago or Denver? I think were the 2. Chicago or Denver. Yeah, Chicago or Denver. I want to take Chicago or Denver in impeccable, and I'll put up a serial closer. Perlovitz took the Jags. He took the Jags, bringing that price point down on a serial there. I might as well just get these into a list real quick, and then I'll be that much closer. Ready. Oh, wrong. 13,278. Rounds. Yep, one of those two. I already got my list. One of those two, Bears or Broncos, and I'll put up a serial. Bears or Broncos, and I put up a serial. And there's a chance. Yeah, it's gonna be almost identical to the random team price with at least one of the top 3 teams plus 3 of the top 7 on top of that. So that'll break out perfectly to where I like my cereal to be. It's actually cheaper than I thought it was going to be. And I'll say this too. You can either go Denver or Chicago or 2 or 3 of the other ones. And if at that point I don't even care what the other ones are. So one of Denver or Chicago or 2 or 3 of the others, and it's going to a cereal as well. I either way. Obviously, if both of them are left, holy smokes. Have the list for Bowman Chrome U basketball. Bowman Chrome U top 6 win. Top dog gets 3. Confirm that list is right. In there. Bird set up all the lists there. So 2 more teams on Impeccable or one of the top 2. Either way works. And then 2 combos and we're cooking over there. Combos. Someone gets a free box. I don't even let the boys do that. Well, I'm assuming they don't do that. They better not be doing that. But it's out of my pocket, so I feel like I can do it. You know what I mean? Phoenix H2 has been ridiculous. Most places don't even have it. Oh my gosh. This is even stupider than it was. This stuff is almost $300 a box now. That almost pays for an entire combo. Like I said, I don't look, man. Most products, I just give it to you guys the best price possible. You guys, this is insane. Started opening and I was like, man, 200. It's $200 a box, and I was like, you've seen how much out of 10, out of 33, isn't the other one numbered to 33? I think 33. There's like every box has an out of 33, and then half the boxes have a 10 or out of 10 or better. That's when I was like, oh boy, this is gonna smack. This gonna smack. Combo Hero's gonna snag that box for free, ripped or shipped. You let us know. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Y'all can blame Courtney. She's trying. She's trying to get under my skin. You know what she just told me? She got in Star Wars for Kip, but probably didn't get anywhere near her money back. Who's got next, baby? Who's got him? Oh, yeah, I meant to, I was. Yeah, yeah, Courtney, them Star Wars cards, they suck. You don't got anything good from that. I'm just gonna go ahead and pay myself out on those. Just two of them. Just from two of them. These days. No, not even a sketch, Alan. The printing plate. Like I said, these still have over 3 days to go. 400 on this guy down here. That's just an out of 5 like metal card, and then a printing plate already at 217. That's $612.50 with over 3 days left. I mean, these are going to go bananas. Bananas. Exactly. Hey, CBJ sketches, you never know. I would have never. She's literally over here mouthing off about Star Wars. I didn't get my money. Oh my gosh, you made me buy them. You guys don't even know what I got to put up with this Courtney. 2:16 in the morning text. You can never make her happy. Heck, I think she's quieter when she actually does bad than when she like does great. I'm gonna have to unplug one of her wires and plug it back in again. See if it fixes it. Yeah, sketches CBJ. You just never know. Like I said, I would have never a printing plate. I would have never known. You know what I mean? In sports, printing plates aren't a thing. Like they don't do well. Sketches don't do well in sports, generally speaking. But when it comes to Marvel, Star Wars, things like that, stuff blows your mind. A parallel is everyone chases autos in sports. Now, in Marvel and those, there's some autos that are huge, but parallels go crazier than autographs 9 times out of 10. And so our brains get wired wrong. If you're used to doing football, basketball, baseball, it's not how those products work, you know? Oh, I'm sorry. She's not happy about Pop Century because she doesn't know who her autograph. I'm about to go grab. I'm about to go. Exactly right, Alan. Aren't we having some fun? I'm going to grab her Pop Century because, man, my lord, she barely had any spots in it, but she wants to talk about the one break she didn't like. She's spouting off about. We hit her probably 5 different $1,000+ cards in this past 5 days, and we're talking about a Pop Century break that she got guaranteed hits on. Alan said, "I haven't even seen the break, Courtney." Oh, Courtney. Oh man. Oh man. She's in trouble now. She's complaining about this break. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Well, first off, 50 she had 4 spots, 50-50 on the additional bonus proof, and she hit 2 of her 4, so hit the odds there. The proofs are no one cares about the proofs. They're literally throw-ins. No one cares. They were added to the product, no additional cost this year. So Azaria proof, Derek Mears proof. Do you know what her biggest complaint is? That one of her proofs is the same guy as an auto. Like that's a problem for some reason. That her Derek Mears proof and auto. So Derek Mears, I think that is his first. Let me look here. I'm pretty sure 25 Leaf Pop is his first ever Leaf auto. It is. That is his first ever. And then you got the proof to go with it. Oh, and that's probably our worst hit. Dask, I got you for 2 in Phoenix Football H2. That's probably the worst one right here. Okay. Then we got Tom Berenger. So I know him for the catcher in Major League. That's what I like him for. This card specifically is what's the freaking Platoon. This one specifically is from Platoon. But Tom Berenger, 5 of only 7. Okay. I would say he is multiple cult classics. Yeah, multiple cult classics, Alan, for sure. I said for me, Major League is where that is, but on one there. Then Heather Locklear, the Saturday night. Heather Locklear, which this set is probably my favorite set from the entire Pop Century. Trying to see if she had a previous. I couldn't remember if she had a previous. Leaf auto. I think this is her first one. So that's what matters. Oh, this is bigger than both the other guys already. Oh, 100%. Her first auto with Leaf. This is bigger than both of the other two. And like I said, Tom Berenger, I'd have been stoked about. And then Locklear was on 2.5 Men with Charlie Sheen. Yep. William Shatner. From a sci-fi SIGs. And she's trying to give me crap. Oh my gosh. She said if it's the first auto doesn't mean it's good. That is literally how pop culture autos work. If they've never had an auto before, they go for stupid money. That's literally how it works. It could be a nobody. And if it's their first auto from a certain franchise, they sell for more than they ever should. Ridiculous. I told her don't worry about it. I'll take it out on Kip later. She's just making me mad. Lewis, I got you for 2 on Bowman Chrome Closer, and I got you for 2 on Phoenix. So, yeah. She did terrible, though. See, honestly, I have no idea if his does or not. Like I said, that's an interesting one because I have to rate. Yeah, CBJ, I have no idea. I'm looking right now to see if there's any. Honestly, it doesn't go for much, CBJ. And out of 15 sold for $5, but um, and then let's go, Lewis. These are yours. I just chucked all Courtney's in the trash because they were junk. Just checked them. I show 2 in H2, and then the last spots are in the combos. 5 in the basketball closer, guys, and it's ready to go. 2, 3, 5, 8. One of the big 2 goes on impeccable football. I'm putting up a serial closer for that whole case, or 2 of the others, You call it. Lewis, those are shipping to you. Take these back over. Uh-oh. CBJ, I didn't actually sell for that, but I can look that one up. I just saw the out of 15 in auction went for $5. I mean, what was yours out of 4? Probably $25. Like, I'm not. I'm gonna send it to you. I'll let you like decide. I, I'd say the Broncos gone. I would rather you sell it, like, than you know what I mean? Because, like, I like the guy. I would never buy his auto. You know what I mean? But I like the guy. It's cool. It's cool to see like one of the pop century guys that like you're like, oh, I've literally followed him from day one. So I was like, that's interesting. I had no idea he was even in the product. And Alan, I'm working on this cereal here. Let me just make sure there's nothing in cart. You guys buckle up. Buckle up. This is about to get real fun. If there's ever a product that's made for a cereal, I love high-end cereals. You can go buy a box for $1,200+ or you can get in on an entire case and have action on a ton. I haven't looked at what the price is, but it should be like right around, we'll call it 120. I think it's under 120, I think, but Sure. J Fern 401. I got you for a combo. Two combos left. Someone buys both. I'm getting a free box of Phoenix H2 on me. Otherwise, when we finish, what I'd say is when we finish the impeccable cereal here. Oh yeah, this is great. $78, yeah. All right, dropping a link. You guys ready? This is a wild one. It is literally essentially the same price as the random team case. Serial closer for almost half the teams. I'm getting that list put together right now. All right, list is built. And that is getting smacked. Guys, website getting smoked right now. 1244 across the front. Corey. 2 cereals for football. Z-Note. Flames and Flyers on a lure. All right, hold on here. So I got this one is cross out because that's full there. Philly. So Montreal, Edmonton are on my allure list. Montreal, Edmonton on my allure list. Alan, cereal for impeccable. Roshan, I got you for a combo. And I got you for a closer for Bowman Chrome U basketball. There is one combo left and zero pressure. If you bought a combo already and if you buy a second combo, so if you have 2 combos total, if you buy a second combo, Phoenix H2 box on me for free. Zero pressure. If that combo's there, once we finish either the impeccable football closer, which there's only 2 left on the front, or the Bowman Chrome U hobby closer, once either one of those closers is finished, if there's a combo there, I'll do a closer that breaks down that last combo to knock it out, because then Phoenix H2 has 2. It's 1, 2, 2, 4 across the front right now. So absolutely cooking. Are the thunderstorms here? We're getting wild. Four, 8. Absolutely cooking. I got that there. Sight properly smashed. I showed a lot of stuff in cart. Let's put it that way. I show a lot of stuff in carts. I showed 2 cereals on the front. That's it. Combos in a cart. All right, 1248 now. 1248. Two, three, four. Impeccable full case cereal. There's my pro picks for the pick your teams that are on the site. Optic, Allure, and Motif. Yep, 2348. There's impeccable, ready to go, baby. Dask. I got you for the last combo. All right, let me put all the combos in then, because all those are sold out. I'll put all those spots in. Then to clean that up there. So we're mowing them down, baby. We're mowing them down. It's about to get juicy, Alan says. Yes, sir. 1248 on the front. Bruce, cereal. Cereal. All impeccables in a cart. Berg Van, cereal. I showed 2 cereals on the front. I showed 2248 now. 2248. Do you know how many I've yelled out? I have no idea how many I've yelled at. Curious. Elmo! I got you for 2. Got you for 2. I think you gotta be like down to 2, 3, somewhere. Man, my brain's pretty good. 3 left, 2 on the front, 1 in a cart. So, 1 on the front now. The cereal closer fills, impeccables ready. Phoenix H2 is ready when those 2 go. Bowman Chrome U Hobbies ready when those 4 go. 3 breaks, bang, bang, bang. Then you only got 8 on Marvel. And then Chrome Black Baseball full case random team. You're a few teams away on hockey from that going to his cereal as well. Montreal, Edmonton are still there. Montreal should be gone. Gone, gone. Lane Hudson. Stuff is going bananas. Okay. Impeccable full case random team. We're about to do the pick your team. It's literally, guys, the only case of random team we're going to have. I'm almost completely out of impeccable already. It's release date today. And in my opinion, if you're doing impeccable, go grab optic teams. It's like they're both massive upside. They're both 5-figure upside. One is less cards, one is more cards, one way more spread out, one way more go big, go home. Lewis, Edmonton, Oilers, and Allure hockey. Bang. Lundy. Chrome Black, serial closer for impeccable, and Phoenix H2. I think Phoenix H2, let me grab that list then, because I think that's full, right? Grabbing it now just to confirm. This 5-box Phoenix H2 has been flat out insane. Phoenix is ready. I'm getting that right now. Cashing one out, 13,270. Allen. Capitals gone. Ovi. Zeno. Montreal gone. Bang. Allure teams from my pick list are Gonzo. Optic and Motif, the two left on the list. Grab this. 13,270. All right, I'm going to grab them.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. I'm back. Gotta grab my boxes. Here we go. 13,270. Phoenix H2, 5-box random teamer. Let's go. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, and 3. We got Dask, top and bottom. 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. Falcons, down to Bills. Here we go. Dask, Atlanta, EKB, Baltimore, Jason C, the Broncos, Roshan with the Seahawks, Jason C, Jets and Dolphins, Dask, the Cardinals, Roshan, the Bucks and the Buckies, Lundy, Titans and Raiders, Jason C, the Giants, Lewis, the Niners, Strick, the Bears, EKB, the Bengals, Navy Sailor, the Eagles, Dask, the Packers, Courtney, Houston, Lundy, New England, Word, New Orleans, Dask, the Browns, Dubs, the Commanders, Dask, the Panthers, Jay Fern, the Colts, Word, the Rams, Lundy, the Steelers, Jason C, the Cowboys, Dask, the Chiefs, Jay Fern, the Vikes, Jason C, Detroit, Lewis, the Chargers, Pat, the Jags, and Dask, the Bills. Let's have some fun. This is a great little appetizer break for Impeccable. Was it Impeccable? Was it 2 left? Serial closers up. I said Impeccable. There were 4 closers left, and then Bowman Chrome U Hobby Basketball's ready to go too. All right, I put the team list on the site. Jay Fern, welcome. Roshan, welcome. I think both like relatively new here in the last week or so, but welcome to the clubhouse. Appreciate you jumping in. If you have any anything you ever need, shoot us, contact us on the site. But appreciate you. Appreciate you. Welcome to the clubhouse. 15 years and counting, guys. We've had a lot of nights together, eh? We had a lot of nights together. Kyler Murray for Arizona, the 200. Dask. Ramondre Stevenson for New England. There you go. I'll just tell you this. I'll drop a little knowledge bomb on you guys real quick here. All right. Over the years, there's been a lot of fun things that like we've done and some things that we've been working on that are exciting and all that kind of stuff. 49ers number 75. Lewis. Ooh, is this an insert auto? Come on now. Cade Stover for Houston. Phoenician Auto Pandora. Oh, Courtney. Houston. Phoenician case it. And it's the auto. But we are currently in the middle of working on something with something that is by far not even close. One of the best things I could imagine for the clubhouse. Spencer Rattler for the Saints. Word. Strap in. All right. Strap in, people. If you're new here, you picked a good time to hop on. If you've been here a long time, you're going to enjoy it too in a big way. But I'll say more as I can, but my Lord, has our world changed in the last month or two. Alex Singleton, Denver, 125. Jason C. Is this a gold? I think we got a gold again. I'm telling you, there's almost a gold in every box. Almost a gold in every box. Also, Jay Fern, I see you over on YouTube. No problem. That's like our I call our backup stream. No problem over there. You are perfectly fine. If you want to be, our main chat is on our website. You can either do website or our app, Clubhouse Breaks. But there's a watch breaks section. If you want to hop over there, that's where the full community is. That's where everyone's hanging out, and you're fine where you're at, no problem. I just wanted you to know that that's where everyone's hanging out. If you hear me talking to chat, that's where the normal, like the full chat is what I would call it. But you're fine where you're at. Like I said, if you need anything, you let me know. Garrett Wilson for the Jets. Ooh. Jay Fern, you need anything, you let me know, including Justin Jefferson Gold Pandora /10. 5 of 10 JJ for the Vikes. Come on now. Jay Fern on the out of 10. You know what? Hold on. A little treatment here. Hold on. We gotta do the full. Come on. Yeah, the app Jay Fern is the best mobile experience, in my opinion, in the industry. Suck on it, by the way. I got you for 2 jackpot closers, 5 in the Chrome Black Baseball random team, and a serial closer for Impeccable. We're cooking. We're cooking, baby. Ooh, rookie rising Jacob Cowing for the Niners on the Pandora. These Pandoras are gorgeous. Lewis, that's yours. Oh, Bucky for the Bucks. Roshan, that's yours. Got a little sparkles going on here. AJ Barner, Seattle, number 200. Roshan with the Sea Chickens. And Bijan, Atlanta Dask, number 125. That is box 1. This stuff absolutely smacks. I mean, come on. JJ /10. Phoenician auto for Court. Numbered everywhere. It's incredible. The price point is what makes this stuff just bonkers. Bland for the Cowboys on the Pandora. I'm trying to make sure I get that Pandora to shine. When the camera hits it, it's crazy. Jonathan Brooks. That is a Contours Pandora. Carolina. Who had Carolina? Dask did. Those are beautiful, man. Austin Eckler for Washington, number 200. C-Dubs. C-Dubs. Chris Jenkins for the Bengals, silver rookie. And Montez Sweat /75 for them Bears. Strick, that's yours. All right. Dylan Lau, Raiders, number to 200 on the rookie. Las Vegas Raiders. I'm looking for them. There they are, Lundy. Austin Eckler, a little silver for Washington. Jalen Johnson on the Pandora for the Bears. Nick Bosa, 49ers, doing what they do, number to 125. Lewis. Oh, redemption here. I'm trying to think of who's been a redemption for 24 football. Penix a little bit, but I don't think he is anymore. Let's see what happens here. Rookie bronze auto. I think that's going to be number to 33 or less. Uh-oh. Michael Penix Jr. Dask, baby. Come on now. Come on now. Bronze auto Penix. Let's freaking go, man. We've literally opened 2 boxes. Not even. It's criminal how good this stuff is. Jaquan Jackson for the Titans. Pandora rookie. Holy smokes, man. So I think the bronze are numbered to 33, I think. Achan to 200 for Miami. For Miami. Jason C. CeeDee Lamb for the boys, 125. Dallas Cowboys. Big A. Most of his stuff was signed, by the way. I might see him. Remember, guys, in 2 weeks, I haven't talked about it much, but in 2 weeks, remember, in 2 weeks, all right? If you've been around the clubhouse, you already know, man. We get to do fun stuff over the years. We've broke with every sport, NBA players, MLB players, hockey players, football players, everything. And in 2 weeks from today, I'll be in LA, live, breaking with NFL players. You don't want to miss it. So just plug in. Get ready. That's 2 weeks from today. Kirk Cousins. Rookie premiere. No, we're doing it differently. Thank God. We're not. So we'll be breaking from like the signing room where they're doing all their cards. Not from the field, thank goodness. But I'll be out at the field the next day, and bringing Kip and Melissa with. They were on the invite. Kip did so good with Tank. He was on the invite. Malik Washington from Miami. So Kip will be there in the signing room on break day. So like I said, it's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be a blast. Cannot wait. Oh, Dorian Thompson-Robinson for the Browns. A little calligraphy autograph Pandora. We got Cleveland here. Dask. That's yours too. But yeah, super pumped. I think we're going to actually be world premiering a product with you guys, Jaden Hicks for Kansas City. So pumped for that too. I think we're going to have it before it comes out. So obviously that's all dependent on making sure it gets done on time, but so far so good. Blake Corum for the Rams. That is a beauty to 33. Blake Corum for the Rams to 33. Who got LA here? Word did. Rashad White, number to 200 for Tampa Bay, going to Roshan. Oh, for sure, Big A. He's like, got out of there. Ed Oliver for Buffalo on the Pandora. C-Dubs, I got you for his cereal for Impeccable. That's either full or one left. It might be full, but it's either full or one left on Impeccable. If you see one, that is the last one. Johnny Wilson for Philly, rookie rising Pandora, but it might be gone. I can't remember. Navy Sailor, that's yours on the Johnny Wilson. This one has 3 in it. That's kind of weird. Byron Murphy for Seattle, Roshan. Silver Rook. Kyle Pitts to 200 for Atlanta, Dask. And Ramondre Stevenson for New England to 75. Lundy with the Patriots. Jaden Hicks, Kansas City, number to 200 on the rookie. Chris Olave. Does anyone, here's some random trivia. Chris Olave. Does anyone remember the nickname when we were breaking 2 years ago with our boy Tank Dell? We were also breaking with Zay Flowers at the same time. Both of them were breaking with me. Do you remember the nickname they gave Chris Olave? Anyone remember that? I've probably referred to it a few times over the last couple of years. Anyone remember the nickname? Uh-oh, Courtney texted it to me. Well, she got half of it. There's another name. Chris Olave to 200 for the Saints. Jalen Hurts for Philly. That's sick. Pandora. And then Nico Collins for Houston, Courtney. Number to 75. She got half of it. I called him Chris Olive Juice. She sent olive. She sent me a text that said olive. Jonathan Brooks for Carolina. Dask. Chris Olive Juice for the Saints. Oh, what a day that was. Theo Johnson for the Giants. Pandora. Ooh, uh-oh. Phoenician case hit. Jacoby Brissett for New England to 125. Oh, boy. This could be big. This could be big. This is the case hit. Oh, God, I saw the name. It's good. It's good, baby. It's good, baby. Y'all ready? Phoenician. Caleb freaking Williams. Rookie for Chicago. Strict 501. Not a bad $34 break for you. These are incredible. Caleb Williams. Let me see if I have a 75 in here. Let me look. Holy crap. This is a 5-box, $34 random teamer. This is insane every freaking time. I mean, come on. $34, man. People are doing blaster breaks and crap for that. Christian Watson for Green Bay. What's the JD? Huh? Rome Odunze. That's pretty funny. Z-Note. That's not him. You just... What? Big A, you have me so lost right now. You must be at... Oh, Jaden Daniels. There we go. Oh, that's Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams, Phoenician. Anthony Gould for Indy. Will Reichard, Minnesota. 125. He said, bum. Trey Benson, Cardinals at 200. Rookie. I mean, what a freaking incredible product, man. I'm telling you, like I said, I can't, at this price point, it is just insane. Not everything's got to be a briefcase of flawless to hit good cards, you know? We have a Phoenician auto, a Penix to 33 bronze auto. That might be even lower number, but at 33 at the highest. And an out of 10 gold Justin Jefferson. The Pandoras in this look incredible. Jalen Thompson for the Cardinals. Holy shit. Holy shit. Lewis 419. 101 Lad McConkey Black Pandora Auto. What? What? Are you kidding me? One of one rookie Black Pandora Auto Lad McConkey. Lewis 419. What in the world? Look, out of respect for these three insane cards, we're gonna get a little tighter here. Is this not the best $34 break you've ever seen in your life? Are you kidding me right now? What is happening? Trotter Jr. for Philly. I mean, come on, man. Trey McBride, Arizona to 125. What a run here. Lewis, congrats on that one. I mean, this is redonkulous. Lewis, I see you over there. Congrats. Incredible. Nick Bosa. Pandora, 49ers. Well, that's a nice one. Rookie Rising Pandora, Michael Penix Jr. desk. And how about Xavier Worthy rookie, Kansas City, number to 125. Dask, man. There's a Daniels again. JD. Kool-Aid for the Saints. Silver, 2 to go. Mason Smith for the Jags to 200. Drake London to 200 for Atlanta. Final pack. What a break. What a break. Christian McCaffrey for the 49ers, Lewis, number to 33. There you have it. 13,270. Phoenix H2. Big A said, it took me months to get a special case. Congrats. Well, and Jay Fern, craziest part is that was 1/4 of a case. Only 5 boxes. And there's like, I think there's 3 left from the case. That's like, we've hit 7 gold out of 10. I think 7 gold. All right, then here's this. Here's my picks for right now. Let me get these cleaned up. Also, remember, guys, if you hit any of those like $50+ cards, consignment is something that we offer for our members. You can find the deets on that on the website. I'll drop the link in both just so people have it there. Copy. There you go. Okay, keep it easy. Like impeccable. Gone there. All right, yeah, serial closer there. Let me just make sure there's none on the back. Oh my gosh. Yep, serial's full. Jay Fern, appreciate it. Appreciate it. That I always go kind of the same spiel every time, but don't know how you find us. At the end of the day, I don't care. Glad you found us. Glad you gave us a shot. Hopefully you're enjoying your experience. And like I said, if there's any questions, anything, please just reach out. We've been doing this for over 15 years live every night of every week. We want to be better every day, whatever we can do. After this many years, I can pretty much say there's a method to about every piece of our madness. Word, I got you for Chrome Black Baseball random team. Oh, I'm grabbing my cereals for impeccable case here. That's there. Was appreciate it. Appreciate it. And y'all, I show 2 left on the closer for Bowman Chrome U Hobby Basketball. Marvel 7. 9 is all that's left, guys, on Chrome Black Baseball. Hockey's ready for his cereal. I just need to get it done there, right? And then you can see. Then the rest is the second line of the site. It's random team impeccable football. Which while you guys see this one, you can smash the random team. We'll go back-to-back cases, and then optic football. You've seen football. It's hotter than hot right now. All right, and then motif basketball. You guys already know. I freaking love it. We've done 10 cases. This is 2 of my final 3. I have 1 left after today of motif basketball. That's it. I love it. Warriors, Mavs, Lakers. Obviously, the Spurs. Wemby falling about 1 every 3 cases on a rookie patch auto. Warriors, Mavs, Lakers. So Spurs are obvious, like I said. Not going to beat a dead horse there. But, all right, here we go. That's set there. That's set. I put the team list up. We're ready to roll. Let's go.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 13,278, impeccable football. Pick your team case. We have a random teamer on the site. And after that, we literally have one case left of Impeccable. All right. Oh, I meant to go to the team list first. Let's do that first. There you can see it there. Bang. There you go. Serial closer. That's what the random's going to be on the next screen. 3 times on names, 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. C-dubs down to Elmo. I love random teamers on products like this. You just never know who's going to hit. So randoms, it's just, there's no emotions. 3 times. Boop. 7 down to 4. C-Dub 7, Elmo 6, Allen 5, Lundy 2, Tori Z 0, Bruce 8, Suck on it 3, Tori Z 9, Bergfan 1, and Elmo 4. Let's go. Let's go. And then once again, just remember tonight, guys, after we're done at 10 Eastern, that's when my day really starts. We're going to be doing a full server migration on our website. It'll go down completely black for, we're hoping, 4 hours. And then tomorrow morning, my plan is I'll post more breaks on the site. When you start seeing those pop, and if you have a notification turned on for breaks, when you see those notifications, that's when you know the site's back. And then we'll reload the website for Monday's show, okay? Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Man, I think I missed every slice possible there. There we go. I don't know if I even got the one down the middle. Close enough to make it work. All right, here we go. You guys already know too. When I get to the bar card, I don't save it. I go right into it. Because honestly, while they're fun to chase and Impeccable, my favorite hits typically come out of the boxes without the bar cards. Big old thick decoys. This one is, holy moly. They couldn't have fit any more card in this. It is so thick. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Is that a... Oh, it's all hits on the back. My fault. Although usually there's a base on the back. Barkley for Philly, number to 25. Oh, serial first card, 20 of 25. Tori Z, how about that? Saquon. Scary Terry to 50 for Washington. Pat. Oh my God. CeeDee Lamb, that is a monster patch. Allen to 49. I mean, football, you do not see patches like that very often. To 49, CeeDee Lamb Allen for the PC. Jumbo 3-color. Oh my goodness. Are these like not in order? Usually the biggest hit's in the back. I don't think it is. Terry Bradshaw, Bird fan, 10 of 10, illustrious autograph. I feel like I need to go to the back because there's no way. There's no way that we're going. I'm going to the back. Well, Lord have mercy. Hey, Bequan, we got PC hits everywhere. Bequan, rookie patch auto to 49, Ricky Pew Pew Pearsall. 2-color rookie patch auto. All right, this is getting wild. I don't even know what to do now. This is a red, number to 75. Malachi Corley for the Jets, loftier. Rookie auto for the Jets. Is he following us? Oh. To 99, John Jefferson, 3-color patch auto for the Chargers. They're in the serial. That is I love the design of that one. 13 of 99. 3-spot is suck on it. I like that a lot. Immense patch auto. And then I think we have another one this way. It's hard sign. Oh, all right. There, he's following us, I think. I think he's following us, guys. I think so. Hey, Lundy, 12 of 25. I think it's yours. Oh, Brendan Rice. All right. Glove and helmet. So this is the true rookie patch auto from this set. Glove and helmet, 12 of 25. Elegance, rookie. I say patch auto, but it's helmet, sticky glove. Brendan Rice. That's Serial. That's Lundy. All right, hold on. This is one box here, all right? So I love those. That, like I said, one of my favorite RPA sets. Got Pew Pew here. Our boy. What I love about Impeccable. We have Hall of Fame, rookie, legend, star, everything. Patch autos, hard signed autos, gold bars. It's got it all. All right. Looks like we're saving our bar for the end because this is another decoy pack, but this one's a little skinnier. Not quite as overloaded here. Oh no, I just saw an order for Courtney come through. Should I look at it? Courtney, Ducks, Wild Hawks, Marvel, Broncos, Raiders, Chiefs, 6 Motif, Patriots, Impeccable Random Team, 6 Chrome Black, the Bears, and the Hornets. My Lord. I ran out of breath just reading that one. Courtney's not mad at me anymore. Joe Burrow to 50. Allen. Uh-oh. What is this? Well, that's nasty. 14 of 49. Rookie patches. 14 of 49. Elmo from the cereal. Look, he obviously doesn't have autographs. So that, I mean, the rookie shield shape patch, that's a killer card. Elmo, killer card. Oh, I forgot it's not in order. TJ Watt, my goodness, Berg fan. Terry Bradshaw, TJ Watt. I mean, he pretty much just need one of those like 90s, 2000s. Going to the back, I don't know, I feel like it. Oh, my Lord, patch quality to the moon. Allen, you got Audric, rookie patch auto to 49. Broncos. They did an incredible job. Design, foil looks good. Patches look great. Another one? This one's Lad. We got him. Lad McConkey. 61 and 99. The one spot. Where we going with it? Berg fan from the cereal. I mean, Chargers are letting the cereal just eat right here. I don't know which way to go here. Oh, we're going to show this one next because I think he's controversial. 27 and 35. Who's got 7? C-Dubs does. Yep. Justin Tucker. 3-color patch auto. We'll just leave it at that. Justin Tucker, 27 and 35. Here. Hey, Popich, what is going on? Howie Long? Patch auto? Raiders from my pick list. Bears have hit. Raiders have hit. Now we just need a G-Man now. Oh, redemption. I thought it was done. Elegance rookie, helmet and glove auto. That's going to be same as this one here. Brendan Rice, number 25. Number 25. Oh, come on, Michael. Be there, Michael. Be there. Jalen Polk for the Patriots. Allen. Polk for the Pats. Rookie helmet, glove auto. I don't know what to do. I don't have enough stands. I mean, I feel like a TJ Watt deserves a lean. All right. Lab McConkey, we already know. Howie Long. I mean, how do you not put up a patch auto of Howie? Okay. And Caleb Williams. Rookie patch. It's 2 boxes. I don't know how to not. I don't know how to not. Now you're seeing the random team on the site. I mean, guys, like Bears, Chargers and Steelers have gone off here. Raiders, Niners, Chargers, you just never know. Baltimore over here with that tuck. So I'll leave it at that. I'll just, leave them alone. Just do your thing. All right. Bar card. I don't like ending with the bar. You already know. I don't like ending with the bar. He's everywhere. He's everywhere. We're not mad about it. 4 of 25. Elmo. Silver bar rookie Lad McConkey for the serial closer. Oh man, I can't even remotely look at how fat they are this year. That thing is huge. That thing is massive. I'm gonna lay it down just so it doesn't. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a 2-piece 25 count box all day. No way that's fitting anywhere else. All right, so we got. It looks like no redemptions here. It's hard to do because I don't. The big hit is usually the third one down. I think. I don't even know. Jonathan Taylor, 47 to 50 for Indy, the 7th spot. C-Dubs. I told you guys that cereal's eaten though, isn't it? DeAndre Swift, 75 for the Bears. It's 22 of 75 going to Lundy. The next two I feel like have been pretty big. Let's go to the back. Malachi Corley, loftier for the Jets, helmet patch auto to 75. So when it's helmet patch auto, it's to 75. Let's go to the back one more time. Got a Ram to 99. Blake Corum, Wicked Luke, LA Rams. Landscape rookie auto. This is where it gets tricky. This looks like a Packer. 49. Michael Pratt, Green Bay, 32 of 49. 2 spot. Lundy. All right, now it's where anyone's guess. Go to the back. Immortal Ink. I might save that one. Go here. All right, Jumbo Patch. 5 of 49 for the Packers, Michael Pratt. 5 spot. Let me get the focus. 5 of 49. Allen. All right. These next two could be big. Oh, this is sick. Wicked Luke. This is nasty. Baker Mayfield, Vibe auto to 25 hard sign. That's disgusting. He is a vibe. I'm a fan of Baker. I'm a fan of Baker. He's a vibe all day. Who's that? Reggie Wayne? Reggie Wayne for Indy, 7 of 75. C-Dubs from the cereal. This stuff is flat out incredible. Almost all hard sign. Only a handful. Some of the rookies aren't hard sign. But almost every hard sign, hard sign, hard sign, hard sign, hard sign, hard sign. 2 stickers out of all that. Hard sign Tucker over here. Holy smokes. Incredible. 13,278 impeccable. There you have it. Wow. Wow. That is absolutely fan-freaking-tastic. And Chargers, what a great cereal team that was. Great cereal team. This here. Give me a second here because I gotta, let's see, what list do I have over here? Because I already did that one. It even has a list yet. It's ready to go, obviously. Optics close too. I show 1, 7, 12, 1, 7, 12, 18, 20. I don't even know if I refreshed yet, but there you go. That's your random teamer right there. I'm going to go get all of these. Well, I guess, see, Optic wasn't, I don't think I had a list yet for Optic, did I? 13,271. I'm just gonna let me real quick here. 13,272. I'm gonna get a list here. I'm gonna help Jaybird out here. I'm gonna get a list here. And super pumped, guys. Also, I was just thinking about this. I don't know if you'll see him on Monday, but starting Monday, we have a new member here, team member here at the clubhouse, little clubhouse fam member. Cord, we'll introduce you to him on Monday. Knows Lucas and met with him already. Great dude. Really excited for him. It's going to allow Jaybird to spend more time on consignment for you guys. And then also is going to give us just a consistent schedule all week. It won't be right away. Obviously, it takes time to get trained up on being able to run a live and all that kind of stuff. But eventually, it'll be Monday through Friday, all the same hours, just like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are right now, where we'll go live from 2 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern every day. All right. Dask, I got you for 3 in Chrome Black Baseball. Lit Films, I got you for the closer for Bowman Chrome U. I think that's full. Let me get the closer here for Hockey and Optic serial closers, just to make it real easy. Sabres, Jackets, Wings. Yotes, Bruins, Sabres, Jackets, Wings. Red Islanders. Senators, Leafs, Canucks. Okay, let me just. I'm gonna post both of these back to back for you. All right, dropping a link for the Allure closer. There's your link there. And then while you guys smash that, Optic list together. Pounds. And then C-Dubs, I got you for a cereal. E-Mass, I got you for 2. Oh yeah, I forgot too. I think Chrome Black 9. So let me grab this here. 13, 2, 6, 9. All right, and we're about to start on Chrome Black. Sec here.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Boom, there it is. Case wasn't over here, I'm sorry. 13,269 Chrome Black. 13,269. A random team case. Let's go. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, and 3. Pat down to Dask. Also perfect. So I'm gonna run this break 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And then Jaybird takes over. He's gonna run the closer for basketball. He's doing Bowman Chrome U basketball, which he knows, guys. Soak it in. This dude knows so much about all these players in this product. Soak it in while he's breaking that. It is right up his alley. And then it's wipe the site night. And so you'll have an optic cereal with no downtown in the first 4 boxes there. So Pat got you for the Rays, Roshan the Yankees, Courtney the Astros, Das the Giants and Mets, Pat the Marlins, Lundy the Rangers, Suck on it the Rockies, Courtney the Phillies, Lundy the Reds, Jay Montalto, the Pirates. Pat, the Mariners. Word, the Cubs. Bubo, the Orioles. Pat, the Guardians. Suck on it, Minnesota. Pat, the Padres. Suck on it, the Cardinals. Courtney, the Red Sox. Lundy, Chicago, the White Sox. Pat, the A's. Courtney, Washington. Jay Fern, Toronto. Courtney, the Braves. Suck on it, the Royals. Courtney, the Angels. Lundy, the Dodgers. Dask, the Tigers. Suck on it, Arizona. And Dask, Milwaukee. 269. You got well, everyone did on Immaculate, eh? That's one thing that I like about Immaculate in the sense that, like, if there wasn't a huge card, you're kind of like, well, just wasn't the box. You know what I mean? Yeah, Immaculate. That's why we don't go deep on Immaculate. We usually grab a case, do it box by box. I just, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Just take your shots at it, but Courtney, I got you for 2 on the serial for Allure. Dubs, I got you for the final closer for basketball, looks like. All right, here we go. Here we go. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Let's go. Chrome Black. There we go. We're back. Sorry about that. I didn't know it was muted. Or not really muted. It just wasn't communicating. Did you guys get these? So I'll go over the numbered here. Schwellenbach for the Braves. Team list is on the site, but Courtney, that's yours. And then Will Wagner for Toronto is Jay Fern 401. And then we're on to our first auto. So there we go. I'm telling you, Braves, my lord. Spencer Schwellenbach. Who got Atlanta again? Sorry, I just said it out loud and I don't even remember. Courtney. Whew. Schwellenbach for the Braves rookie auto. They are everywhere. Great team to have in this product for quantity. Well, earlier we hit Acuna, so I guess for quality too, but they're just specifically, I mean, they are everywhere quantity-wise. Got a green auto here. Got a green auto here. Another blue. We're on a blue streak here. Rookie of Kobe Mayo for Baltimore. Job for Detroit. Bubo with Baltimore. Man, Waldrop to 150, Courtney. It's Atlanta, man. I'm telling you, they're absolutely everywhere in this product. Rookies and stars and legends everywhere. Zebby Matthews for the Twins, rookie. And rookie, Pavic to 99 for Baltimore, Bubo. On the green rookie for the Orioles. All right, we got a green. We got a green. Stewart Baroa for Toronto, Jay Fern. Have yourself a break night. Toronto. Baroa. And this one, guys, I'm pretty, like, to get on a stand, it's got to be really special. I don't have room. Like, it takes up the whole freaking table. So I'll get one out for something crazy. But you better make it crazy. We got some purple action here. Ben Rice, rookie for the Yankees, going to Roshan. Purple. Oh, nice. It's the one of the kind of case hit level rookie purples. Oh. Shocker. Courtney, 40 of 75. James Wood for the Nationals. Remember when she hit the biggest card of release day for Chrome Black? Now she's back at it. She's back at it again. And it's James Wood again. Contreras, Mackenzie Gore, Zach Gallen, rookie of Will Wagner for Toronto, Jay Fern. And Texas, Semien to 199. Texas going to Lundy. Nope. Cleveland? Angel Martinez for the Guardians, rookie. Pat, that's yours. I remember him when he was in Bowman because I remember that autograph. Courtney said, what can I say? I like Wood. Hey, you know, you do you, Court. You do you. Judgment-free zone here. Glad, O'Neill, Doyle, Brooks Baldwin, Chi-Town, Lundy. James Wood for Courtney. And, well, Baldwin to 75, Lundy. Purple. I just want to say we're getting close to this majority female in the room right now. Y'all be careful. Henderson, Steer, Bobby Witt Jr., Buxton. We got a case hit level. All right, Jake Eater to 199, White Sox going to Lundy. San Diego. Pat. Fernando Tatis Jr. hit the lights. Case hit. Pat. My goodness, man. This stuff is gorgeous. Well, Pat, how about a rookie auto? Tyler Locklear for Seattle. The Mariners. We're cooking. We're cooking. Ooh, I think that's an orange auto. Oh, yeah, buckle up. I think earlier this got me, though, because sometimes it's not an orange auto. It's like the team. Some of the insert, like, is like that. Caden Dana for the Angels. I think that was Courtney. Yep. Judge Birdsong for the Giants. Ellie. Imanaga to 99 for Chicago. Cubbies. Word. Oh, we got, I think this is the one that was like out of 15. Nice. Jacob Wilson, who got Oakland. Great team to have. This dude's a real deal. Pat, Wynn, Bellinger. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Courtney. Uh-oh. 11 of 15, Mike Trout, Courtney. Oh, boy. 11 of 15, Mike Trout. All right, I lied about the stands. Now I gotta make it work. I gotta make it work. My goodness. And, oh, I think I got duped again. It's not orange, I don't think. Oh, it is. It's orange on orange color match. Boobo, Jackson Halliday, Super Futures orange auto for Baltimore. Boobo 33. We are on an absolute heater. This is ridiculous. Trout to 15, Halliday to 25, James Wood case hit number to 75, Tatis case hit the lights for the Padres. All right. Shane, I got you for his cereal for Allure Hockey. Absolutely incredible here. Waldrop for the Braves, Courtney. Adrian Del Castillo for Arizona. That's going to suck on it. And Bryce Harper, 150, Philadelphia. Courtney. Courtney's just smiling ear to ear. Kumar Rocker for Texas. She wants more, though. Guaranteed. Drew Romo for Colorado. For Tampa Bay, Ryan Pepio to 75. Old Tamper. All right, we got yellow or gold. I can never remember what, like, I think it was gold. No way. Suck on it. Corbin Carroll to 50, dude. Come on. We're only halfway. We're halfway, people. Tatis, Trout, Carroll, Halliday, and Wood. Another orange auto. I think. Like I said, at this point, I can't guess. Goldschmidt, Devers, Crockett, Green, and Ohtani. There we go. Seattle. Kirby to 150. Kirby to 150 for Seattle. Pat. Oh, my. Get out of here with that money back crap. Get out of here with that money back crap. David Festa for the Twins. Reynolds, Tovar, Betts. Kevin Gausman, Toronto to 50. Toronto to 50. Going to Jay Fern. All right, here we go. I think it was an orange. It is. It's an orange. An orange. Oh, Jose Ramirez to 25 for the Guardians, Pat. That one's yours. This is insane. I mean, I can't put, like, oh, here, I can do this. I'll combine, because you can't lean these. They don't lean. They knock everything over. All right, there we go. Corbin Carroll, Joe Ram, and Halliday. Orange, orange, gold. This product has been so much fun. Or Elvis Martinez for Toronto, Jay Fern. Yamamoto, Jackson Halliday. What do we got here? Seattle, Locklear to 75 on the purple mini diamonds. Pat. Noel for Cleveland. River Ryan for the Dodgers. And then we got a gold mini diamonds. Taj Bradley, Tampa Bay to 50. I know we need stadium seating here on the stands, eh? All right, we got a blue. We got a blue. Andy Pajes to 150. Lundy for the Dodgers. Pajes to 150. We still got a third of the case. A third of the case to go. I mean, another orange. This is crazy. Ty Madden for Detroit. Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. And then here we go. Orange, Detroit. Ty Madden, Detroit Tigers. Dask, the 25 rookie. Alcantara for the Cubs. Here we go. Yamamoto to 99 for the Dodgers, Lundy. Green to 99 of Yamamoto. Going this way. Jamie Westbrook for the Boston Red Sox. Courtney, rookie autograph. Odo. Jake Eater for the White Sox. Grant McCray for the Giants. Seager. Arenado. Altuve for Houston to 99. Courtney. We got a rookie case hit here. Adley for Baltimore to 199 refractor. Nacho Alvarez for the Braves. Courtney, you got some nachos. Ryan Bliss for Seattle. Here we go. Rookie case hit. Oh, that one doesn't suck at all. Hey, Pat, Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson. Stud for Oakland. DJ Hertz to 199, Courtney. Refractor rookie autograph. Refractor, Lindor to 199 for the Mets. Refractor to 199. New York Mets, Dask, that's yours. Here's a gold mini diamond, man. Dylan Cruz, Courtney, rookie. Brooks Baldwin for the White Sox to 50. Gold mini diamond rookie. Chicago White Sox, Lundy. Armando Alvarez, 199 for Oakland, Pat, on the refractor rookie auto. And then what else can we add here? I mean, this is just insane, man. Absolutely insane. And this looks like a gold to 50. I mean, almost all of our autos were parallels. Adley, Logan. DJ Hertz for Washington. Young for Detroit. Detroit, Trey Sweeney, 150. Trey Sweeney to 150 blue. We got another blue here. Solomon, Brooks Lee for Minnesota for Philly. Trey Turner to 150, Courtney. And our final auto, another ridiculous case. It's gold. It's gold. Are you freaking kidding me? Paul Skeens, the 50 gold mini diamond auto. Jay Montalto, 21. The case was broken. Wow. 13,269. We can't miss tonight. Chrome Black Baseball. There you have it. Crickets. Lordy. Lordy. Whoa. All right. Let me clean this one up. Closer's going to run for Bowman Chrome U basketball. That break's going to go. Before that break goes, you're going to see a serial closer drop for Optic Football. Last call on teams there because no downtown in the first four. This is the middle four of the case. No downtown yet. Serial closer's going to go up for that no matter what price it's at. It's a freaking nasty one. Your odds are going to be for you on the downtown, so it's a no-brainer. And there's only 4 left on the hockey serial. So you guys smash. I'm going to clean this one up. Oh, man. I'll be watching. I said my day starts again at 10 o'clock tonight because we're going to be doing a complete server migration for the website. And so you'll see overnight the site will be down. That's intentional. We're putting an upgrade on it. And then tomorrow morning, when you see breaks start hitting the site, that means the site's back and we're ready to roll, baby. All right? But Jaybird's here. Good luck to everybody. Keep crushing it. I said I'll be watching. Welcome to all the new members, and have a great weekend. Jaybird, take care of you here, and I'll be back Monday, all right? All right, dude. Crush it. Oh, yeah.
What's up, guys? Happy Friday. I've been watching, man. I was listening in while I was on Hammer Out Consignments. Mike has been on fire tonight. I'm hoping to continue it, man. But I mean, we already got a bunch on the slate here, so I'm going to run that final closer for Bowman Chrome U here right off the rip. We're going to find our last winners under that guy. We're going to dive right into it. Before I do that, I'm going to drop the serial number closer for Optic. So last call here. Why I get set up for that final closer, last call for teams in Optic football before I drop the serial closer on it. 4 to go in Allure hockey as well. So we got breaks, man. We got looking to go back to back to back here to begin the night. So we're set up beautifully. 4 to go in that serial closer for Allure. Let me get set up now for that final closer for Bowman Chrome U Hobby. We'll run it, and we'll find our winners and dive into the break. All right, here we go. Give me just a second here to get this guy set up. I'm going to get this set up. I'm going to immediately dive in to the Optic football serial closer. I think there's 18 teams left, $118. You can't go wrong. Like Mike said, no downtown yet out of that case. So I like our chances there. Optic's been pretty fire for us too, man. These little third case breaks have been absolutely fire, pulling some heat out of there, continuing that, and that's what it's all about, man. So set up beautifully here. Give me just a second to get that set up. Hammer out those serial spots for Allure as well. Let me get set up for the final closer here for Bowman Chrome U, and we'll dive right in. What is this? 13259. Bang, bang. Hope everybody had a good day. I mean, it's Friday, man. You can't go wrong. We made it. Sometimes it's by a thread, but by God, we made it. So, pretty pumped for this, man. A nasty assortment of breaks lined up to close out the night. Got here 29. 8 total spots out of here. Let me pull this up. Get this guy set up. Get my ducks in line, my ducks in a row here. And we'll fire away, man. We'll jump right into Bowman Chrome U Hobby. And it looks like Optic's going to be next. Allure hockey as well. So set up absolutely beautifully here. Motif random team up on the site as well. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That is good to go there. Let me grab my names. We do one little maintenance thing here on the back end before I dive in. Go to orders. Bang, bang. Like I said, man, we're set up beautifully for tonight. You can't go wrong. Going to be an absolute blast all the way through. Can't go wrong, man. I mean, high energy, man. Mike's been incredible. I mean, he's hit some incredible stuff tonight. So, looking to continue that, man. I like our chances here. I love our chances here to dive into something nasty tonight. So, don't be afraid. Jay Fern, what's up, brother? Lewis, I see in the YouTube chat. What's up, fellas? 7. All right. Let me make sure this guy, the final jackpot shows are showing me sold out here, so let me get that guy set up for us, and then we'll dive in. Bang, bang, boom, boom. Bang, bang. All right. Let me fire up. Let me get that serial closer for Optic posted up. I gave final call. Let's get that bad boy hammered away here. Got to zero out my teams, and then we can unleash it to the site, man. So set up beautifully here. All right, so there's a pinning there. Here she is. Bang, bang. There we go. All right. Got my names ready. I'm going to unleash that optic serial number closer, man. We haven't seen any downtowns yet out of this case. We're hoping for some big things, man. You guys know the drill. It should be an absolute blast. You cannot go wrong, man, with the little optic. First things first, man. You guys know the drill here with Bowman Chrome U. We're looking for We're looking for Coop. Haven't found any ink so far of Cooper Flag. We've opened a ton of the product. I love our chances here. So, yeah, this is on deck for us. Of course, you guys know Ace Bailey, Coop, Juju. The list goes on and on of nasty auto checklist here. Going to be an absolute blast of a night, man. You're not going to want to miss out. I'm going to get set up here for the Bowman Chrome U final jackpot closer. And then I'll unleash that optic. Pick your team serial closer, and then we'll dive into that. So set up beautifully here. Biggest domino, of course, going to be Bowman Chrome U, and then optics going to be really close in the lower hockey. I think there's, 4 serial closer spots left on that guy, and it's an affordable price with nice teams included in that guy, so you're not going to be able to go wrong, man. We're just set up absolutely beautifully here to close out the night. You're not going to want to miss out. Let me grab these guys. Bang, bang. Get the random setup here, and then we'll dive right in. Sucking on it for 2. Yeah, Lewis 419 for 2. Double dip there with 4 total for Lewis 419. There we go. Bang, bang. These guys, boom, boom. Grab my little note card here, get the break number written down so we stay organized. 13259. Bang, bang. All right. That's set up and ready. I'm going to unleash now the serial number closer for optic. And then we'll dive into that final closer. We'll dive into Bowman Chrome U. And like I said, Allure, man, is right there on the cusp as well. So you're not going to want to miss out on it. Give me just a second here. 13271. We'll unleash this guy, and then we'll dive into Bowman Chrome U, run that final closer, and dive in. So set up beautifully here. Like I said, we haven't seen any Cooper flagging. We've opened up tons of it. So I'm hoping here that the time is on our side, and hopefully we can find something nasty out of here, man. I'm excited for it. Bowman Chrome U, always a super fun product. Tons of autos, tons of colors. So you absolutely cannot go wrong, man. It's going to be a blast. Bang, bang. Let me zero out this guy. Get that serial number closer posted for optic, and then we're cooking. Bang, bang. Load for me, baby. There we go. Let me unleash this serial number closer for optic. Like I said, no towns yet out of this case, so I don't hate our chances. I love our chances, in fact. I mean, what do we got? A third of the case left, so 50-50 shot here. It feels like. Bang, bang. That's good to go there. Let me unleash this serial number closer for optic, and we're diving in. There she is. Make sure it's zeroed out here on the back end, okay, before we dive in. We all do it a little different. I try to do it exactly how Mike does it. Of course, he's been doing it a long time, so his method works. I got a couple things to do a little differently than him just because he has more experience, so it's not a bad thing per se, but I'm sure you guys noticed the little differences in the way things are done. It's all done the same way essentially, but I'm of course sometimes can be a little slower on the back end here, but serial number closer, published, catalog. There we go. Bang, bang. I'm going to drop the links in the chat as well for that serial number closer for Optic. I zeroed out the team, so we're going to go there. It's dropped. Hammer it out, man. You're not going to want to miss out. I love our chances here at a nasty downtown. The last one we saw was absolutely killer. The last third case, so we'll continue that grind, man. So there's that. That serial number closer is dropped. I'm already set up here for that final jackpot closer for Bowman Chrome U, excuse me. So let me get that set up. Bang, bang. There she is. Boing, boing, bang, bang. All right. All right, guys, here we go with the final jackpot closer for Bowman Chrome U basketball. Here's the breakdown for you. The top spots grabbing 3 spots in the break. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 grabbing spots in the break as well. So there's the breakdown of how it's going to work there. Here are our participants in this guy. We've got C-Dubs for 1, Lit Films 32 for 1, Suck on It for 2, Roshan, I got you for 1, Lewis for 4 total, and Bubo 33 for 1. That brings us to 10 total there. You guys know the drill. We're going to randomize it 3 times, and we'll see where the spots align and where they fall. Good luck, fellas. There's 1. Oh, no. Gave me a blank. I lied. That was not 1. Don't give me the blank. There we go. All right. Now there's 10 in there. My bad, guys. Here we go. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our third and final time there. So C-Dubs with the top spot, taking down 3 in the break. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 there. Lewis, Bubo, Suck on It, Lewis, and Lewis taking down single spots. C-Dubs taking down 3. So there you have it, guys, for the jackpot closer for Bowman Chrome U. All right, guys, give me just a second to get this input, and then we'll dive right into the break, man. C-Dubs landing on the top spot there. Gabby there, picking up the little jackpot closer action there. Grabbed 3. Lewis. So Lewis is going to grab 3. Bubo's grabbing 1. Suck on It's grabbing 1. Bang. 3-3. Bubo and Suck on It with those last 2 spots, and then we'll dive in. Suck on It, where'd you go, brother? There you are. Up. Throw him in. Bubo up for the final spot there. And there we go. Bang, bang. Let me get these randoms set up and we're diving in. Random. There we go. Random team style for Bowman Chrome U. What was the last? I know Sawyer. Big on these, I know. Bang, bang. There we go. There's our teams. Bang. Let me get my team list pulled up ready here just so I have it. Makes the process a little more seamless. 1, 3, 2, 5, 9. Bang, bang. Yeah, final boxes, man. So this is going to be a blast. An absolute blast. Yep, let me get my text out, then we'll dive in. Little breaking today here. Throw my phone charger real quick. There we go. There we go. Top's going black, already ran. Final boxes here, Bowman Chrome U. There we go. 13259, that's the guy there. Drag him to the top. Shoot the notification out, and here we go. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 13259. A little Bowman Chrome U random team style action. Haven't hit any coop yet, man, so that's what we're looking for. Of course, the big one, Ace Bailey, Juju as well. But I'm going to shoot you the intro video, then we'll dive into the randoms and dive into the break.
Tango Bongo.
Tito's, what's up, man? All right. Here we go. Here's our layout here. What is it, 38 total, I believe, if I'm not mistaken? I guess we'll find out. I got them all in here. I've got all my teams or combo teams here for you. We're going to go 3 times a piece. You guys know the drill. Good luck. Start with our users. Here we go. There's 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time there. All right, so what do we got here? Tori Z down to Courtney G. Sorry, C-Dubs, you're good. And here we go for our teams now, man. So good luck. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our third and final time there. We got Iowa State down to USC. Give me just a moment here to get everything input, and then we'll dive in. Grab my users here. I got to clean it up a little bit. I know it's more than 32. It's more than our sheets are used to, so I'm going to clean it up for us where it looks nicer before we dive in. We say Tori Z down to Courtney G. I'm excited for this one. This is always a blast. Say your customer. Give me the teams now. There's a lot of them. 37. Of course, I'll show you guys the live. I'll read them off as well. So everybody's on the same page here. You guys will see the red button to the right of my head if you're using the app or on the web page. You'll see the team list there as well. So I'll go over it like I said. I know there's a lot of teams, so want to make sure everybody's on the same page here. There we go. So that's good. Bang, bang. Bingo, bango, bongo. All right, here we go. Text is out. I'm throwing the team list up while I show you guys the live here. Whoop, whoop. There we go. All right. So Tori Z with it's kind of tough. There we go. Tori Z with Iowa State. Lit Films 32 with LSU. Soup with BYU and DePaul. Courtney G with Michigan State. Zeno with Georgia. Strick 5-1 with Miami. DeCane's fan with Alabama. Bubo 33 with Louisville and Memphis. DeCane's fan with Duke. Zeno with the international spot. Sucking it with UNC and Utah. King Clay 8. Missouri, Norfolk State. It's cut off here, but who is it? You guys will see it when I copy it over. Lewis 4-9 with Arkansas. Lundy with UConn. Zeno with Rutgers. Pat Fiolette with St. John's and Seton Hall. Courtney G with South Carolina. Lewis 4-9 Ohio State. Courtney G with Houston and Illinois. Pat with St. Louis and St. Mary's. Courtney G with Texas, TCU, and Marquette. Lewis 4-9 with Auburn. C-Dubs with Vandy and Gonzaga and Grand Canyon. Courtney G with Oregon. Lundy with Kansas. Courtney G with Syracuse. C-Dubs with Maryland. Soup with Purdue. Pat Fiolette with Baylor. Zeno with Michigan. Lundy with Tennessee and San Diego State. Soup with Notre Dame. Courtney closing us out. My head's in the way. with Mississippi State, Penn State, UCLA, UCF, Virginia, and USC is the final spot. Courtney looking for Juju out of that last final spot. So there is the breakdown. Let me get the team list posted here. You guys can see it on your screen while I break as well. And we're in for a fun one, man. We're in for a good one. Mike's been running hot. Hopefully I can continue that throughout the night here for us. Bang, bang. No flag with the Juju chance. Who got Duke? I didn't even see. The Canes fan with the Duke spot. Up one. There we go. All right, let me drag this over so I know who gets what. And then we're diving in. Ole Miss is King Clay's last spot. You guys could see it there. Bang, bang. Here we go. I'm a huge college basketball guy. I'm a big NBA guy as well, but I always have a ton of fun with these, man. Looking for Coop, Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper, Juju, tons of other names, Caravan. There's tons of nasty names. I mean, ton of women sell well too. Crooks of Iowa State. Juju, of course, Citrone of Notre Dame. Notre Dame has a Hidalgo as well, so Notre Dame's got a couple nice women for autos as well. So here we go with pack one. Like I said, anything numbered, anything autoed, I'll read off for us here. Nothing base, just a checkerboard here. Social Studies Caravan going to UConn. Dylan Harper there on our Bowman first. Ace Bailey's Rutgers, Court. Dylan Harper and Ace Bailey both out of Rutgers. Xavier Booker of Michigan State on the checkerboard. There's a Coop flag on a Bowman first. Yeah, Harper and, it's kind of crazy. Here we go, Silver. Iriafen of USC. That's a nice one there on the silver. My ducks in a row here. Bowman, you first. Base, checkerboard. There we go. Silver Venters of Gonzaga. This is a common insert. The Flash insert, Cannon Catchings of BYU. Like I said, Allures down to a serial closer. I just posted up the serial closer for Optic as well. No downtown yet in this case. So Kylan Boswell on the checkerboard going to Illinois. Base non-first. I'll put over here to my left. Facilitators, Con Knipple of Duke. Another guy that'll go pretty high in the draft. There we go. Ace Bailey on our first auto of the break there. Going to Rutgers. Who's got him, man? That's a good team to have. Zeno, that's yours, man. On the Ace Bailey. Rutgers, of course. Rutgers as well as Duke. Two of the nicer ones. Harper and Ace Bailey double dipping for Rutgers there. Always a blast. Bang, bang. Base here. You guys see how I separate. It's literally like anything Bowman, anything that shifts to the right, and then anything numbered I put to the other stack to the right here. We got a blue Trent Perry out of UCLA to 199. Who's got the UCLA spot? Courtney, that's yours on the Trent Perry. Nice player. Lion Grad, I see you got an order through Courtney as well. Appreciate you guys. Langston Love of Baylor on the checkerboard. Facilitators, I think. Yep, facilitators Liam McNeely out of UConn. Jeremy Fears on the base. McNeely there. Campus Icons Derek Queen out of Maryland. Another nice player. Should go top 10 in the draft. I mean, this product, guys, is loaded with high-end prospects coming into the pros. And you get, I mean, Trent Perry and Avila are both cult following icons as well. Sarah Strong on On the checkerboard, Flash going to Yukon. Liongrad, I got you for 2 in the serial for Optic. Court, I got you for 3 in the serial for Optic. So down to 5 already on Optic, guys. If you want, and there's 18 teams included in that as well, so you got tons of chance. There's a Citrone on the checkerboard. One of the nicer women I was talking about there. Out of Notre Dame, sells pretty well. Chic and Ball. Asa Newell, another nice player out of Georgia. Jelani Cambridge out of Ohio State on the purple to $3.99. OSU, who's got him? Lewis 419, that's yours. Cambridge. Jordan Lee out of Texas on the refractor. Corny, that's yours. Thought I saw something here. Oh. Didn't mean to drop you there, Dylan Harper. On the social studies, going to Rutgers. Boateng, the Mizzou product. Drake Powell, Akins. There's a nice one. Checkerboard Ace Bailey. Another one to you there. From Rutgers. Zeno. That Rutgers spot's eats, man. USC eats as well. Those are kind of the 2 big ones. Duke, of course, but those are the big 3, I would say. McNeely and Blocker. Still, it's well spread out though. These teams, we did some nice team combinations for you guys. So, Henry Hidalgo of Notre Dame on the Flash. So we spread the wealth out there for you here on the random team style. Trying to make sure everybody gets their hand. Here's a green coming up. Phylon Steel Venters of Gonzaga to 99 on the green autograph. Going to Gonzaga, C-Dubs 02. That's yours, man. On the Venters auto to 99. Base out of my way. I mean, Mike was killing it earlier. I was watching him break. We've been on fire today, so I'd love to see some Cooper Flag to keep it going. Latrell Wrightsell. The auto there going to Alabama. Smith, another guy who sells pretty well. Darion Reed on the checkerboard. Ween. LeBaron Phylon on the facilitators insert. That will do it for box 1. My stacks will get out of hand, so I will at some point have to adjust. I'm going to try to get through 3 boxes before I got to resort to that. We'll give Venters a stand for now. Pretty nice player. I mean, I got bigger aspirations, but pretty nice player. See what we got here. Doggo, Billy Richmond, champions Audie Crooks of Iowa State. That's a nice one there on the checkerboard. Juju, just because it wasn't her first, Court. You'll see me do that. Like the first, I kind of stack them up to make it easier on Sawyer. So when you see me stack it up. Trent Perry on the checkerboard going to UCLA. Courtney, that's yours on the Trent Perry checkerboard. Scotty Middleton. Riley Kugel on the silver going to Mississippi State. Courtney, another one for you. Caravan, that's a nice one. Trent Perry, Avila Prince Agby on the silver of Seton Hall. Kinley Randolph. Facilitators, Ahmad Newell. Cam Jones. Sorry, guys, my stacks getting a little out of hand here. Try to sort a little bit as I go, but you guys know I'm not quite as quick at it as Mike, so it takes me just a second. Robbie Avila on the checkerboard of St. Louis. Pat Violette, that's yours. Don't want to bump Mr. Ventures off his stand. Bowman Chrome first. Ace of Newell on the campus icons. I think down to 4 on the lure. Down to 5. Ooh, there we go. Billy Richmond of Arkansas. Who's got him here on the silver auto? Bowman Chrome first. Lewis 419, that's yours. And the Billy Richmond. Calipari, of course, at Arkansas now. Kind of a fun story. Isaac McNeely of Virginia on the blue to 199. Checkerboard coming up. McKinley Randolph on the checkerboard. Ilon Malak. Carter Knox on the social studies. Going to Arkansas. Nick Boyd in the Mooncone first. The Juju. Annual Sharp. Flash. Dame Sar. Little brother of Alex Sar. It's kind of a cool story. Jackson Shellstead. Derek Queen on the first. Facilitators are Robert Wright III out of Baylor on the checkerboard. Boyce Edwards. Con Knuppel of Duke on the checkerboard. That's a nice one there to the Duke spot. And blocker. So I'm trying. You guys know this is kind of a long one, so I'll just go with my gut here. Justice Carlton on the green to 99. Going to the Texas Longhorn spot. Hook 'em. Who's got him? Cordy, that's yours. On the Carlton green to 99. Isaac McNeely again on the silver. Going to Virginia. Come on. There you go. Disintegrating in my hands. So, here we go. Acropolis, Ace Bailey. Going to the Rutgers spot. There's Zeno. That's yours. Going to Aikido. I'm going to scoot these over so they're not taking up half my camera space here. Little Erie off on the Bowman Chrome first. McNeely on the checkerboard of Virginia. Show me some Coop, man. Ace Bailey's sick. Show me Harper. Juju I love as well. Show me something nasty out of here. There's Ace Bailey on the Bowman Chrome first. Coop flag there on the social studies. Going to the Duke spot. Who landed on Duke? DeCane's fan. Nice one. Breon Reed, John Bolt. We got, is this a reptilian here behind it? It is, so we'll kind of, I don't want to say slow roll it, but we kind of will here. What do we got? TJ Bamba out of Oregon on the blue. Reptilian, a 150 autograph. Who's got Oregon? Courtney G, that's yours on the Bamba. Bamba an autograph here. 4 packs to go in the second box. Pack disintegrated in my hands. Got an Aqua Wave, I believe. Let's see who it is. Zayd Lowry on the Aqua Wave to 299. Going to Marquette. 40, that's yours as well. Belcher, Diamond Johnson, Prince Aligbe on the checkerboard. With Johnny Broom action there. Flash, silver. Darion Reed of Alabama. Last pack here, box 2. 4 to go after that. Inning catchings, Jordan Lee. Flash, Donovan Freeman of Syracuse. 40G, that's yours. Miles Kelly. All right, this will be box number 3 coming up. We got Ace Bailey. The Ventures Auto's cool. The Baba's sick. Show me like Juju. Show me some Coop, man. Like I said, I don't think we've hit any Coop so far, or at least I haven't. So I would love to hit a nasty Coop for the Canes fan. Acropolis. There's a Juju there. Going to the USC spot. Court. There you go. Little Juju insert action for you there. We need ink, though. We want ink. We want some Juju ink. Ace and New. Checkerboard here. Dame Sar going to the international spot. Another reptilian. Bang, bang. There you go, Court. Juju on the blue reptilian at 150. Going to the USC spot. She's going to be so good. An unfortunate injury, of course, in the tournament, but I'm telling you, like, I thought Caitlin Clark was good. I think Juju Watkins might have a chance to be, dare I say, better. She's like, her play style to me is like NBA level. As far as her footwork and everything, she's going to be a beast. Johnny Broom on the silver. Come on, Malak, another guy who go high in the draft. Out of Duke, no surprise. Any Duke name with the high recruits, they always got a chance to go high. Checkerboard, Sarah Strong. Out of UConn on the checkerboard. Lock. There's another Juju. There we go. Acropolis. Con Knipple of Duke. The Canes fan. Boyd on the first. Braden Smith. There we go. This is the high-end draft pick. Top 10 projected pick, Nolan Trior. International player out of France, I believe. Going to the international spot here. Zeno, that's yours, man. On the Trior. Out of space a little bit here, but we'll make do. Like I said, I think 5 serial spots to go in Optic. Haven't hit a downtown yet out of that case. So, LeBaron Philon on the Aqua Wave to $2.99 going to Alabama. The Canes fan, that's yours, man. Jeremy Fears of Michigan State on the checkerboard. And we've been absolutely, you guys have been absolutely crushing it. There we go. It's usually the third card, so that threw me off. Miles Kelly of Auburn on the orange reptilian at just 25. Absolutely filthy. Who's got him? Who's got Auburn? Lewis 419, that's yours, man. On the Miles Kelly orange reptilian. He's a leaner for now. We'll make him a leaner. Don't want to cover up Juju. Rest of the pack, Drake Powell and Carlton. Gelstat to close it off. There we go. Quite the mess I got to clean up after here. There we go. Boom, boom. Flash Donovan Freeman on the blue to 150. Going to Syracuse. I just saw him. Who had him? Courtney G, that's yours. On the Freeman. Ahmad Newell on the checkerboard. I'm excited to get in Optic. I'm excited to see what we can find the rest of this break as well. TJ Bomb on their checkerboard. My towers are growing. I need to organize them here a little better. Thought I could get through this box. I'm not going to be able to. Ace Bailey, Reed, Kate Koval of Notre Dame on the purple to $3.99. Soup, that's yours, man. My towers are turning to leaning towers. John Bull. Diamond Johnson on the silver, going to Norfolk State. Audie Crooks in the first. Huge following for her. I know her autos do really well. Guys, also, you guys know I do our consignments, so if you have anything, we hit anything tonight that you guys want to consign, just let me know. You can either let me know on here or shoot me a message through the contact us. And, yeah, I'll take a look and do what I can for you. So, keep in mind here while we're breaking. Deshaun Harris-Smith on the checkerboard. Thought it was another reptilian. Keon Catchings facilitators and a Hidalgo of Notre Dame. Didn't lead. There's another Hidalgo. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I hope I didn't spoil it, but I think Court's going to like this one. Bang, bang. Campus visits Juju Watkins on the on-card autograph. Absolutely filthy. Juju out of USC. That's a killer card, Courtney. The campus visits auto. Absolutely tough. I haven't hit any of these yet, so that is a tough, tough one to hit. She can't be a leaner. It's Juju. I'm sorry, Nolan. You're probably a top 10 pick in the NBA draft, but Juju, she's different. Let's get her a stand. Just P23, I got you for the Celtics in motif. Pick your team. Appreciate you, man. Little Juju action. I love that, man. She is going to be a beast. Jordan Gainey on the silver first. Solomon Ball. I'm going to scoot these over just a hair. On Miles. Juju more in the shot. Claire's Brood on ace. There we go. Bang, bang. 3 packs to go here in box 3. Alan, yeah, I'd say she did pretty well there with that Juju. Con Nipple, McNeely. Boogie Flan on the checkerboard, another beast of a player. The campus visits are sick. Like I said, I haven't even seen that yet, so that is a case hit tough one. So, absolutely killer. Huge name, huge card. I don't want to say I think she's got a chance to be the best in the WNBA, but she definitely does. She is a killer. That was the halfway point. Here we go. We're only halfway done. We got Ace Bailey doubling up on nice Jujus. Miles Kelly, TJ Tampa. Tons of nice checkerboards as well here to my right. Truly can't go wrong with this product. I believe it's our final boxes, so. Groom Ventures. Donovan Freeman on the checkerboard. I don't know that I've ripped a ton of hobby either. A lot of what I've ripped has been Delight. Zayd Larry on the checkerboard. Caravan on the first. Got a purple coming up. Excuse me. RJ Jones of TCU to $3.99. Cordy, that's yours as well. On the RJ Jones. Should have magged that up, Cord. I'm a little slower, so I always worry. RJ Jones on the silver. Little campus visits, Juju. Absolutely filthy. We still got some boxes to go as well, so. I still want Cooper Flag, man. Haven't hit any of his ink yet, so. Show me some Coop. Aiden Holloway, Grant Nelson. Randolph, R.J. Jones. Facilitators Carter Knox of Arkansas. Cam Smith of North Carolina. So, no, there we go. Darren Harris of Duke. On the first Chrome autograph. The Duke spot to Canes fan. That's yours, man. On the Darren Harris. Nice player. Not quite Cooper Flag, of course, but he is a nice player there for Duke. High-end prospect. Ambridge Joyce Edwards on the silver, going to South Carolina. That's what I like to hear, Alan. That's what I like to hear. You got to tell that to Mike. He roasts me every once in a while. I'm not too bad at it. LeBaron Philon on the checkerboard going to Alabama. Nick Boyd on the first. Drake Powell. Campus Icons Donovan Freeman of Syracuse. I think we're down to 5 spots in the serial closer for Optic. Down to 4 in Allure as well. So we can go back-to-back, guys, on those. Here's a nice one. Jelani Cambridge on the blue social studies to 150. Going to Ohio State. Lewis 419. That's yours, man, on the Cambridge. I try to be Allen. Another Juju there. Emmanuel Sharp. There's a Duke. A nice one there. Coop. First one I think we've seen. Cooper Flag, Social Studies on the checkerboard. The Canes fan, that's yours. Nimhard. Patrick Gongba of Duke on the checkerboard. Appreciate it, Alan. Yeah, I try to be as thorough as I can be. I know sometimes you guys probably want to kill me for rambling a little too much, but that's all right. Kennedy Smith of the USC. Another one for you there, Court, on the silver. Lewis Edwards, Kennedy Smith. McKinley Randolph of Louisville on the silver. Your facilitators, another Juju for you, Court. Cannot have enough. That is for sure. Drake Powell on the checkerboard. Going to North Carolina. Social Studies Boogie Flan of Arkansas. Lewis 419, that's yours. Another good team to have. So, Anisha Moreau on the Campus Icons going to LSU. Crooks of Iowa State. Another nice one. Good following for her. I know she sells really well. I saw kind of what it was. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm going to pull the back one here. AJ Storr of Kansas. Oh, there we go. On the eye test autograph, another AJ Storr going to Kansas spot. Who's got him? Lundy. I'm a Missouri guy personally, so I can't be a huge fan of him, but I believe he transferred after this year too, so. Court, at least I hit you the Juju. At least you can hang your hat on that, I think. I had some magic for you, at least so far tonight as well. Hoping to continue it for you. We'll see. Is that another orange? I'm going to see the numbering here if I can't spoil it. Yeah, another orange reptilian. Coming up here. I'm going to not slow roll you, but First, not a first. Oh, it is. Anor Boateng of Mizzou on the Orange Reptilian at 25. Who's got Mizzou? King Clay 8, that's yours, man. On the Boateng. Of course, I'm a Missouri guy, so can't be a Kansas guy from where I'm from, so. Campus Icons Isaiah Evans of Duke. That's the Canes fan again. All right, 2 boxes to go here. The final 2 boxes, I believe, that we have of Bowman Chrome U Hobby. So, show us some coop here in these final 2 boxes. According now, you guys did indeed eat. Alan. Courtney's got, yeah, Courtney, let me see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, I count 10, Courtney. Court's, Alan says, not enough. Sad. I'm covering up some of these guys with the packs. Come on, Malak. Ahmad Noel of UConn on the facilitators. Court, I see you for 10 spots. That's what I saw. Another Juju. Manuel Sharp. Malak on the checkerboard. Braden Smith. Drake Powell out of UNC on the Aqua Wave to 299. Who's got North Carolina? Where do I just saw him? There we go. Suck on it. That's yours, man. Derek Queen action. Donovan Freeman Fletcher, lawyer of Purdue on the silver. Dylan Harper on the first. See Coop on the back there. Ace Bailey on the social studies. There we go. Coop on the Bowman first. The Canes fan with the Duke spot. Your checkerboard. There we go. Another Juju for you, Court, on the checkerboard. Morrow on the first. Acropolis and Nisha Morrow, or Moreau of LSU. Got him there. Lit Films 32. That's yours, man. About a box and a half. Coming up on a box and a half to go. Show us some Coop before we get out of here. Patrick Gongba. Another Duke auto. Not the guy we're exactly looking for, but we'll take it there. The Canes fan on the Gongba. Ion James of Duke as well. Erie Offen. Juju's running mate. Donovan Freeman on the first silver. Going to Syracuse. Ace Bailey. Emmanuel Sharp of Houston. Checkerboard. Flory Badinga out of Kansas. I would boo if I could. Who's got the Kansas? Who's got those Jayhawks? Lundy. Boogie Flane on the first. Keiko Vol on the social studies, going to Notre Dame. Campus Icons, Asa Newell of Georgia on the checkerboard. Z-Note. Back was sticking to me. There we go. Braden Smith of Purdue on the checkerboard. The blue to 199, I believe, coming up. Yep, 199. Con Knipple, that's a good one there for you, Duke Duquesne's fan. Another guy, Cooper Flagg's running mate, who's going to go high in the draft. Great shooter, great length, so nice one for you, Duquesne's fan. Xavier Booker to close us out. Richmond share. Asa New on the silver going to Georgia. That's a nice one. Zeno with the Asa Newell. Ooh, there we go. The logo. Super short print Asa Newell. We just hit one. There we go. Another one of Georgia. Zeno. Another one for you. On the logo Fractor SSB. Team logo Fractor, rather. Nastiness. Knipple, another one for us there. Doubling up on Knipple on that one. Out of Duke. Azzy Zebel of UConn on the checkerboard. Thrown on the base. I always go sell individually, Court. I think that just makes the most sense. Always. But, I mean, yeah, I think so. I think individually is always the way to go. Liam McNeely on the facilitators. Depends on the player, I guess. Big name autos, definitely I'd always do individually. Just because a lot of people are like chasing rainbows and stuff like that, so. Green, Billy Richmond III of Arkansas on the green auto to 99. Lewis 419, that's yours, man, the Billy Richmond. Running out of stands, man. I'd put him up there if I could. TJ could probably be demoted. Steve Steele as well, but we'll leave him for now. Coop. I want to find a Coop still. Asa Newell, McKinley Randolph of Louisville on the purple to 399. I locate who's got him. That's the question. There we go. Bubo 33. That's yours on the Randolph. Order Knox. Derek Queen on the checkerboard going to Maryland. Oval Gongbo. Darian Reed on the campus icons. Social Studies, Robbie Avila of St. Louis. All right, here we go. Final box. Last one I think that we have. So, no Coop yet. Is he hiding in the final box? Let's find out. No Coop ink yet. Let's find out. Give me some Coop ink, man. Think down to 4 on the serial closer for Allure Hockey. Down to 5 on Donruss Optic Football. No downtowns been hit in the case yet, so 18 total teams in that serial number closer. It's going to be a juicy one, man. Dame Sar on the Flash checkerboard. Do the international spot. Trior on the checkerboard. Johnny Broom. Patrick Gongba on the Aqua Wave to 299. Going to Duke there. Duquesne's fan, that's yours. Wrong stack. There we go. Last box mojo and D down. Show us something nasty here to end it off. Jelani Cambridge on the silver, going to Ohio State. Steal. Show me something nasty here in the final box. I know you can do it. Bowman Chrome, you've done us well in the past. This case been pretty good, or this half case rather been pretty good, but I'm pretty greedy, man. I want to see something else, another banger come out of here. Another big hitty. Let's see if we can find one for us. Flash on the Badinga. Out of Kansas. Ooh, the big... I think this is a big Kahuna autograph. That's the case set, I do believe. Is it signed? That's the big question here. Arkansas. You guys can see out of Arkansas. There's a couple big names that we could have. Who we got? Carter Knox out of Arkansas in the big Kahuna autograph. Who's got Arkansas, man? That's a nice one. That is filthy. Lewis 419, man. That's yours. On the big Kahuna autograph. Absolutely filthy. So tough to hit. Big Kahuna in the last box. No complaints so far. See if it's got anything else in store for us here on the last box mojo. Ali Zabel out of UConn on the silver. You're a little out of Utah on the checkerboard. Cambridge Koval, Acropolis. Dylan Harper out of Rutgers. Zeno, that's yours. Patrick Gogba. Drake Powell. Trior on the social studies. Going to the international spot. Oh, the international guy on the social study. I guess he's probably still learning overseas, but Donovan Freeman of Syracuse on the checkerboard. Juju for us there. Emmanuel Sharp. Derek Queen on the silver out of Maryland. That's a nice one. Another guy that's going to go top 10 in the draft, it looks like. Out of Maryland. C-Dubs, that's yours. Braden Smith on the first. Zabel Robert Wright the third out of Baylor on the silver. Derek Queen Freeman. Darion Reed of Alabama on the flash. Joyce Edwards on the checkerboard. Got here 7 packs to go, counting the one in my hand. Let's get some last pack, last box mojo here to close us out. Carter Knox on the checkerboard, social studies. Going to the Arkansas Razorbacks. Pack glitter all over me. Krugel, facilitators Boogie Flane of Arkansas. Blue or purple reptilian? I think it's blue on the reptilian. Let's see what we got here. I like the hair. So 150 McKinley Randolph out of Louisville. Nice one there in the blue reptilian autograph. Ubo 33, that's yours, man. The Randolph auto. Ray Norman there to close us out. We got 4 packs to go here. The Juju is massive. Ace Bailey's nice. Is that a green reptilian? Right after it, it is indeed. Brooks on the first. Let's see what we got here. Here we go. Carter Knox to 75 from the Arkansas Razorbacks. Lewis 419. That's yours as well, man. On the Knox Green Reptilian. Last 3 packs here. Let's see what we got. Pretty great break so far. I'm always greedy, though. You guys know me. I want some more. Kennedy Smith on the checkerboard. That's going to you, Court. From the USC spot. That's just a Procos. I don't think that's an auto. It's not. It's Dylan Harper, though, on the silver. Going to Rutgers. Zeno, another one for you, man. Jay Haggerty on the first. Last pack mojo. Here we go. Let's see what it's got for us. On the last pack mojo, it's got... Is that an orange to end it off? It looked like it. Orange to 25 to close us out. Got Reed, Hendricks, John Bull. I know this is an insert. Who is it? Con Knipple to 25. That's a nice one. On the social studies, going to the Duke spot. The Canes fan. What a way to close us out. On the Knipple, orange to 25. Bang, bang, bang. If he'll sit, he may not. Here we go, guys. That's group break 13259. Bowman Chrome U Hobby. Always a blast, man. The Juju campus visits. The Big Kahuna Carter Knox. Ace Bailey. Darren Harris. Miles Kelly. It doesn't get much better, man. Another Juju back there hiding. So, ton of fun, man. That's group break 13259. A little Bowman Chrome U Hobby action for us. All right, guys. Give me just a minute here. Tons of cards for me to clean up, and then I'll check out the site, see how we're looking. But I know Optic's close, and I know Allure Hockey's close, both down to serial number closers. So those are going to be the biggest dominoes here to close us out. There's not much else to it, man. They're right there for the taking. You guys hammer those out, we dive right in. 4 and 5 on those serial number closers. I'm going to drop. Let me clean up the back end of the site here a little bit. I can get the Bowman Chrome stuff off of there. So let me clean up the cards. I'm going to clean up the site. I'm going to drop a closer, and then let's hammer out those final couple serial spots in Optic and in Allure Hockey. Man, no downtown yet on Optic out of this case, so broke it down into thirds, so it's going to be this third case or the next one. Downtown. You guys have seen the checklist. It's plenty long, tons of great names. Bang, bang. I'm going to take a few pictures here as well. Last box mojo was pretty good for us with the Knipple. Cannot go wrong. Bang, bang. All right, let me grab a snap a photo of these. I'll clean up, check out the site, see how it's looking. Down to serial number closer spots. Allure Hockey down to just 4. Serial number closer for Optic down to just 5, guys. Get those hammered out. We can dive right into it. No, she just... There we go. Well, Juju action. The big kahuna is sick. And, of course, Ace Bailey is a monster. I was surprised Rutgers didn't do very well in the tournament. I mean, it's kind of how it works, so I guess not all huge NBA prospects have a bunch of success in the tournament, but I was shocked to see them not even make the tournament, really, so that was shocking to me, but nonetheless, absolutely crazy, man. I'm going to get a few pictures here. Cord, I'm going to get that guy in a one-touch for you as well. Campus visits Juju. The autograph, absolutely filthy, clean as a whistle. Got the Juju, the Ace Bailey's filthy, the big kahuna as well. Knox. Get Knipple in there. And then that's the first team logo fractor I've seen. You guys saw in 6 boxes. We only hit one, and it was a nasty name, Asa Newell out of Georgia. I'm going to get a little closer posted up for us as well. So we'll have the 2 serial closers up. I'm going to post a break closer up that's going to find some spots into some nicer breaks of the night. So stay tuned for that. Hammer out those serial number closer spots. We're very close now on 2 breaks. Hammer those out, those serial closer spots, and we can dive right in. Let me get this put away. I'm going to clean up the side as well. Then we're going to check out those serial numbers. How close we are. Breaks right there and ready when those serial number closers are crushed out. I'm going to grab that case of Allure as well. Dodging all kind of packs to get into the C. There we go. All right. What do we got here? Optics gone. I've still got Mike's picks for Motif. I'll leave them up. Bang, bang. There we go. 4 to go on Allure. 5 to go on Optic for those serial number closers. We haven't seen... I have not seen a downtown out of the Optic case yet. So I like our chances there. You guys know. I like our chances pretty well here. We're looking to stay hot, of course, too. You guys have absolutely crushed out the site for us, so absolutely cannot go wrong with either of the breaks up on the site. Bang, bang, there we go. Bang, bang. Let me clean up the back end here. I mean, we're down to Optic, Motif. What else we got on the site? We got Marvel Flare on the site. Impeccable. Motif. I mean, Marvel. So we're getting in the nitty-gritty here. Just a few breaks left on the site, guys. Let me clean up the back end here, make the site look pretty again for us. We'll check it out, see how we're doing. We got Motif, Impeccable. We got a pick your team style as well as a random team style for Motif. I'm going to get a closer posted up for us. Let me clean up the site, 13259 real quick. And then I'll post up that closer for us as well. Let me dive into the product page here. The back end cleaned up. One, 13259. There she is. Hide that guy in the back end. Bang, bang. Clean up duty here on the back end. Make it look nice for us again. Boom, boom. There you go. Make sure it looks good to go. I'm going to unleash a closer as well to the side, I believe, here. Yep. So Optic and Allure right there. Down to serial number closers already. I am going to unleash a little break closer action for us as well. So give me just a second here to get that guy pushed out here. Boom, boom. There we go. Little Impeccable Football Motif. That feels like a nice sweet spot here. Nice little sweet spot. Is today the 2nd? It is indeed 0502. Bang, bang, bang. There we go. Looking good there. Let me save this guy. Let me unleash it to the site. We got 2 serial closers up. Allure Hockey's right there. Optic's right there, man. Just 4 to go on Allure, 5 to go on Optic. Like I said, Allure has been pretty incredible, man. I'm looking for Celebrini stuff, of course. The ink in there, the inserts are sick. As far as Optic, no downtown yet in that case. Hammer out those serial closer spots, man. 4 to go on Allure, 5 to go on Optic. 18 total teams in the serial number closer for Optic. An absolutely absurd amount of nice teams. The Cardinals there, the Bills, Panthers, Bengals, Browns, Cowboys, Lions, Texans, Jags, Chargers, Rams, Saints, Giants, Jets, Steelers, Seahawks, Bucks, and Titans. We were pretty aggressive for you guys. Tons and tons of downtown potential teams in here as well. So, yeah, I mean, it's a loaded serial. You're not going to want to miss out on that. And again, we haven't even seen a downtown out of that case yet. So we got a 33. We saw it. So about a 50-50 coin flip here to see it. So I'd love to see it. Love to see a big rookie. So 4, 5, 7 across the top here for us. Set up absolutely beautiful here to close out the night. Let me go grab Allure across the hall and have that guy ready for us. What else we got here? Motif is right there. Impeccable. I can grab that box as well. Or that case, rather. So give me just a second here, guys. According to that, I think Brees Hall sold, and I shipped it this morning. Ended at $370, which I was pretty happy with. I think you should be too. For a Brees Hall non-rookie downtown. Yep, he ended last night, and then they paid this morning. So smooth, easy transaction. Pretty killer, man. I mean, we'll see what I'd love to see a huge name out of this third case. Anyways, I'm going to go grab a lure from across the hall. Be right back, guys. Hammer out the serial closer for Allure Hockey. Hammer out the serial closer for Optic, and we can dive right in. Got Allure Hockey. Motif. That's what we got for right now. Ink impeccable as well. Still on the other side, but I'll grab that if needed tonight. Bang, bang. 4, 5, 7 across the top. Biggest dominoes for us. Serial closer for Allure Hockey. Let's check out the teams that are in that guy. The Coyotes, Bruins, Sabres, Blue Jackets, Wings, Panthers, Kings, Predators, Islanders, Senators, Maple Leafs, and Canucks. What is that? 3, 6, and 9. 12 total teams in the serial number closer for Allure Hockey. We've got 18 total teams in the Optic serial number closer as well. You can't go wrong, man. I mean, we're set up beautiful here to end off the night. 4, 5, 7 are the big dominoes across the board here for us. Allure Hockey and Optic Football are right there, already down to serial number closers. Just a few spots left in each, man. You're not going to want to miss on either of those breaks. They are an absolute blast every single time. That's Allure Hockey and Donruss Optic Football. No downtown yet out of the case for Optic. So I like our chances here on this third case. Third of a case, rather. So, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty pumped for it. I'd love to see a big rookie name on the downtown. So, hoping to continue the heat here. What Mike started has been a fire day for us, for you guys as well. Just a ton of nasty cards coming out of the boxes today. You can't ask for a better Friday night, man. 4, 5, 7 across the top. Those are the big dominoes. 2 serial closers up. I'm going to throw up another closer, I think, as well. just to give you guys something a little extra here to chew on and gnaw on, rather. So let me cook that guy up for us. I'll get it posted. Bang, bang. What do we got here? 1, 3, 2, 7, 5. Take 2 out of that guy, and we're going to take 3 out of Motif. 1, 3, 2, 7, 6. Bang, bang. We're set up beautiful, man. Yeah, 2 and Impeccable, 3 and Motif. Let me get those guys pulled from their breaks. I'll get that closer posted up for us as well. 1, 3, 2, 7, 5. Bang, bang. We say 2, we'll pull 2 out of here. Bong, bang. There we go. Let me grab 3 out of this guy, and I'll get that closer posted. 1, 3, 2, 7, 6. There she is. Bang, bang. I mean, there's nice upside here in this closer, guys. 2 of you guys are going to take down spots in impeccable football, man. You guys saw the case Mike ripped earlier. Absolutely crazy. Just a ton of heat coming out of there. I'm excited, man. We're set up beautiful here to end the night. We got 2 breaks already down to a serial number closer with just a few spots left on each. You absolutely cannot go wrong. Four to go on Allure Hockey. 5 to go on Optic Football. Again, no downtown yet out of Optic, so. That case has been downtownless so far, and we know there should, in theory, be one in there. So we'll see what happens, man. I'm excited for it, though. A beautiful lineup of breaks here to close us out. Allure Hockey with the serial closer down to 4. Optic Football serial closer down to 5. You cannot go wrong, man. Both incredible products. Super nice price points as well. Optic, you got 18 total teams in that serial number closer. I was aggressive with it, but, I mean, you guys know, I mean, we've been hitting. Lucas ripped a 3rd case the other night. Was maybe the craziest one I've seen. I know it was a JJ Blue Ice Retro to 15, a Penix Redemption Auto, RPS Red to 75. Just absolutely killer stuff coming out of Optic, guys. You do not want to miss out. It's a ton of fun every single time. 4, 5, 7, 8 across the board. Biggest dominoes of those serial number closers. That's Allure Hockey. That's Optic Football. Get those hammered out. We'll dive in. Trying to stay as hydrated as I can here. 4, 5, 7, 8 across the board. Serial number closers. Those are the biggest dominoes of the night. Allure here down to 4. Optic there down to 5. Scoop those up, and we can dive right in. Here's what I'm going to run for you. Anybody who buys 2 closer spots the rest of the night's getting a free team into a Phoenix H2 football bonus break. Be a little one-boxer bonus break, but it's a freebie nonetheless. All you got to do is scoop up 2 spots in each closer. I'll grab you a spot in that guy. Bang, bang. Buy 2 closer spots, get a free team into a Phoenix H2 bonus break. What do we got here? How many total are up here? So you could go 2 serial closers, and you can do it any which way. If you want to grab 1 in each serial closer, you can do that. If you want to grab 2 in juicy closer 1, you can do that. If you want to grab 1 in each, you can do that, man. So 2, 5, 6 across the board here for us. Navy Sailor, I got you for 2 in juicy closer 1. Taylor's going to grab a free spot. Do a bonus break. And Manelli grabbed 2 in a little hockey. He's going to grab a spot in a bonus break. Bang, bang. What are we at here? Guys scooped up a pair of spots there. So we got 2 left. 2 left in Allure Hockey, guys. 5 to go on Optic. 8 to go on Juicy Closer 1. Allure Hockey is right there, man. 2 to go, and it's getting ripped. I'm going to get that guy set up and ready, too. I know those are going to get cracked out of there. Down to 2. Down to 2 for Allure Hockey. Two, 5, 6 across the board. Who's going to hammer out those last 2 in Allure Hockey and let us dive in? The last big domino to fall for us here. The dominoes, the stars are aligned nicely here to go back to back. You just got to close out the serial closer for Allure and Optic Football. Like I said, no downtown yet either on that case, so I feel pretty good about our chances there with Optic. Pretty good about our chances, man. Been running hot tonight, too, so we could use something big, man. Something real big would be spectacular. Set up beautifully here, man. 2 serial closers on the site. Those are the biggest dominoes for us here tonight. Get those serial closers, get them crushed out. Get closer 1 crushed out. We're going to find a couple spots into Impeccable. We're going to find some spots in a Motif. That's too high in breaks. You can try your hand at them for $42. 2, 5, 6, 7 across the top. Who's going to close out those last 2 in Allure Hockey? Who's going to do the honors? Who's going to close that out? Just 2 to go on the serial closer. Turn my ringer off. There we go. Start the uploads here. Bang, bang. Let me grab these. In the madness here. Bang, bang. There we go. Set up absolutely beautifully here to close out the night. 2 breaks down to a serial up on the site. Bang, bang. There we go. 2 to go on Allure. 5 to go on Optic. Get those guys hammered out. We'll dive right in. Going back to back, hopefully, on those 2 guys. Closer 1 up as well. It's going to find us a couple spots into Impeccable Football and 3 spots in Motif Basketball. You cannot go wrong. Beautiful upside across the board. 2, 5, 6, 7 across the top. Set up absolutely beautifully here for us, guys. Two, 5, 6, 7 across the board. 2 to go on the serial number closer for Allure Hockey. That's going to be a blast. You guys already know. Looking for some nastiness out of there. Celebrini, Michkov, Hudson on the extended rookies. They're all. You can't go wrong with either one of them. Two, 5, 6 across the board. Closest for us, like I said, serial number closer for Allure down to 2, man. You guys scoop up those last 2. I'm going to throw you a free spot into a Phoenix H2 bonus break. Two, 5, 7, 8 across the top. So your number closer for Allure and Optic right there, guys. Right there on the cusp of greatness, of breaking through, of getting those bad boys ripped. Little bonus break action for us as well. So set up pretty nice here, guys. You cannot go wrong. A beautiful setup here to begin the night. 2-4 across the board on the serial number closers. Teams included in the serial number closer for Allure. What do we got here? Let's check them out. We got the Yotes, the Bruins, the Sabres, Blue Jackets, Red Wings, Panthers, Kings, Predators, Islanders, Senators, Leafs, and Canucks. All included in that serial number closer. Down to 5 on Optic Football for that closer as well. 2, 5, 7, 8 across the board. Those are the big dominoes here to close out the night. Plenty of time, man. Let's get those serial number closer spots knocked out. We'll go back to back with Allure Hockey and Optic Football. Go back to back, ladies and gentlemen. Allure's always a blast, man. I have fun with it. You guys know I'm definitely more knowledgeable in the other big sports, but I have fun with hockey. It's always a blast. You can never go wrong. So looking for those big rookies, of course, is a blast as well. Upper Deck products, their quality control is great. So, I mean, it's always a ton of fun. Lewis419, I got you for those last two, man. So you're going to grab your spot, a freebie team in a Phoenix H2 bonus break. All right, bang, bang, we're ready for that. Let me get set up. We'll dive in, man. So 5 to go on Optic. Three, 2, 7, 2. Bang, bang. Give me just a moment here to get set up, and then we're diving in. Set this over here for now. Bang, bang. I know it's ugly. We'll get it fixed here soon. Give me just a second here to get everything input. 13272. That's the one. Our users. Let me grab my team list. Let me grab my random sheets. Yes, Court. Yep. Yeah, we got an Excel sheet that's got it all in there, Courtney. So yeah, if you drop your email, Court, I'll send it to you tonight. Yeah, it'll have the name of it'll have the title of the listing, the sold price, and then what clears after fees. And I can shoot you that. Okay, Court. Yeah, that's quick. I'll do it before I get out of here. It'll take me 2 minutes, so I'll do that right before I leave tonight. Right after I sign off, Court, I'll get you that. I can send you the whole thing if you want. I mean, it's got the dates on there. You know how much you can sign. So there's, I mean, a lot. Yeah, that's no problem, Court. All right, let me get set up here. Let me get my random setup, and then we're cooking here for Allure Hockey. Randoms. I'm not gonna clean up the back of the site until afterwards. The glare is killing me right now. Bang, bang. There we go. All right, let me grab these serial closer names. Boom, boom. Bang, bang. There we go. Get 0 through 9 punched in. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Bang, 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 bang. Make sure I got my team. Oh, should be good to go then. I think I've got everything ready now. Courtney, probably what I'll do, I can just do like what's listed now, or if you want everything, let me know. It's, as you know, the sheet is a laundry list, so. 0 through 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We're going to go there. We got all our names. Let me get my text out, and then we'll dive in. Anything numbered, anything auto, I'll read off. Let you know where it's going. Yeah, Court, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that, Court, for sure. Okay, text is out now. Team list is ready. That is cooking. Yeah, we're good to go then. Here we go. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 13272. The final case of Allure Hockey, man. Pick your team style. I'm going to shoot you the intro video, then we'll get right into the serial number closer and into the break.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell! Oh, that's filthy.
All right, guys, here we go for the serial number closer for Allure. – I've got Lewis 419 for, what do I got you for? For 2 total. I got Simonelli for 2. I got Smizu for 1. I got Courtney G for 2. I got Emass 85 for 2. And I got C-Dubs for 1. That's 10 total there. There's our users. Here are our digits: 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 across the board there. So here we go. Good luck, guys. 3 times a piece. Here we go. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our third and final time there. Courtney G down to Lewis. We ran that guy 3 times. Now we'll go 3 times on digits here. Here we go. There's 1. There's 2. There's the third and final time there. 7 down to 0. We ran that bad boy 3 times. Let me get these input in the team list real quick and share with you guys what digits you got, and then we can dive in. Down to 0. Yes, sir. Throw the team list up as well. I'm going to throw it up, and then I'll go over the live with you. Bang, bang. Team list is up. You'll see it to the right of my gigantic head on your screen. Now let me show you the live portion. Here we go. If you bought a team, you know who you got, but I'll show it to you briefly there. Team list is up. You'll see it to the right. Right over here, maybe. Yeah, it's got everything on there, though, so good to go there. Here's how the serial closer breakdown went. We got Court with a 7 spot, Emass 85 with a 9 and 8 spot, Courtney with the 3 spot, Smizu with the 4 spot, C-Dubs on the 5 spot, Lewis 419 on the 2 spot, Simonelli on the 1 and the 6 spot, Lewis 419 closing us out with a 0 spot there. So there's the breakdown of the serial number closer. Let me drag this guy over, and we'll get down to business here. Here we go. Allure Hockey 9-box case. Pick your team style. Team list is up. You can see who you got. Well, this is Upper Deck, so they're gonna be a pain about it and make me take off the silver buttons every time. Quite the mountain of packs here today. If I remember right, these Upper Deck packs were like rubbery almost. Let's see if they continue that way. Here we go. I knew. Where's the sticker? There she is. Upper Deck, you dirty dogs. You dirty dogs. Here we go. First box. Been a while since I ripped any allures, so bear with me here for a moment. Rookie Logan Millow of the Canadians. Somebody had Montreal, right? Surely. Zeno with Montreal. Nathan McKinnon on the Black Rainbow. Protectors of the Ice, Demko, non-numbered. Going to the Canucks. Color for Futures of the Carolina Hurricanes, Nikos. Said anything numbered is probably what I'll go with as far as reading it off. Numbered or autoed, of course. There's some nice parallels in here, though, guys. Some really nice parallels come out of Allure, so makes it fun. Kucherov, Brad Lambert on the rookie, going to the Winnipeg Jets. Lewis, that's yours. Here we go. There's a nice one. Ovechkin on the red rainbow, going to the Capitals. The Caps there. Allen, Popich taking that guy down. Color flow, Draisaitl, non-numbered, going to the Oilers. Color flow, Connor McDavid on the yellow-green, going to the Oilers. Their black rainbow coming up. Marvick McHugh of the Dallas Stars. Lewis 419, that's yours on the rookie. There's another Ovechkin. There we go on the black rainbow going back to the Caps. Allen, that's yours. Color flow, Cale Maker of the Colorado Avalanche. A. Massey, that's yours. Color flow, Braden Point of the Tampa Bay Lightning on the orange-yellow. Lewis 419. See in Nylander. Chuck. Ponomarev, to the Penguins. Jason C81 on the rookie. Akil Thomas on the orange slice to the LA Kings. Serial closer spot, the A spot there, the one spot. Simonelli, that's yours. Other throw, Kuzmenko of the Flames. Hughes on the non-numbered. Guys, I can't fly through these quite like Mike. He's been ripping hockey for so long. This is not my first, obviously, because I've ripped a ton with you guys, but he knows the layouts like the back of his hand. Frank Nazar on the rookie there, going to the Blackhawks. Chicago, Courtney, that's yours. Color flow, Mitch Marner of the Maple Leafs. Marat Kuznetsov on the black rainbow, going to the Minnesota Wild. Court, that's yours. Jake Neighbors on the colorful futures. Matt Villalta, the Utah Hockey Club. That's going to the serial closer spot, the 3 spot, the M spot. Court, that's yours. Artemi Panarin, the New York Rangers on the black rainbow. Protectors of the Ice, Bennington on the orange. Color flow, Zetterland to 150 here, going to the San Jose Sharks. Courtney, that's yours. Numbered? No. Okay. Now I got my stacks in order. I will say the quality control on this for Upper Deck products, I mean, it's way nicer, obviously, than some of the other ones. Emil Lindbergh of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Lewis 419, that's yours on the rookie. Artemi Panarin on the red rainbow, going to the Rangers. Lewis. Color flow, Elias Pettersson on the yellow-green. Color flow, McKinnon of the Avalanche to 199, going to Colorado. A. Massey, 2011, that's yours on the McKinnon. Give him a stand. He's numbered. I know that's what you're looking for here. There's some autos, but the numbered stuff, oh no, is the big deal. I just made a giant mess with the penny sleeves. Let me get him over here. There we go. Simonelli, you got 1 and 6 for your serial closer spots, brother. Getting numbered to start us off. I'll give him a stand to start us off. Who knows if he'll last, but zoom through these. So there's a nice one. Lane Hudson of the Canadians. That's who you're looking for, man. Who's got him? Z-Note, that's yours. Nice pickup there with the Hudson. No extended rookies. I know it's Hudson's in here. Celebrini and Michkov are like pretty short printed. So we'll see if we can find one of each. That'd be cool. Soros on the black going to the Predators. Across the pond on the Barkov. Orange. Here's a nice one. First rookie auto here. Ethan Del Mastro of the Chicago Blackhawks. Courtney, that's yours. A nice one on the red rainbow auto. Go. Pretty good box. Pretty good first box, I'd say. That again. I'm going to forget that for every box. You guys hold me to it. I will. I promise you I'll forget about every box. Panini and Topps doesn't do the extra seal. Unless it's a high-end product, I guess. Go with a Bedard, second year. Kachuk. Josh Doan of the of the Utah Hockey Club. That's going to be the Coyotes. Serial closer spot, the J spot, the 0 spot. Lewis 419, that's yours. Unnumbered. Across the pond on the Draisaitl. I mean, the inserts in here are so sick. You got the across the ponds. The color flows and the protectors of the ice are sick as well. Aiden Hill, the Golden Knights on the blue. Tavares. So they're a little tougher to open than your normal Topps. The quality you can definitely tell. Stankoven going to the Dallas Stars and the base rookie. Lewis 419, that's yours. Remp on the black rainbow rookie going to the New York Rangers. Lewis 419, another one for you, man. Futures, Jack Hughes. Doan on the color flow. Hughes. Nikita, what's this guy's name? Chibrikov, of the Winnipeg Jets. Lewis 419, that's yours on the rookie. Rasmus Dahlin of the Buffalo Sabres on the black rainbow. Serial closer spot, the R spot on that guy. The 8 spot on the Dahlin. EMAS 85. Color flow, another Dahlin. Same one there. Going to the 8 spot. Vasilevsky. My pronunciations, you guys know. For hockey, not great. Feel free to roast me, but protectors of the ice on the green there. Sider and Eklund of the Sharks to close us out. Packs are almost like rubbery for Upper Deck, which is a nice mix-up there. Devin Cooley on the rookie. Going to the Calgary Flames. Zeno, that's yours. Soros on the red rainbow of the Predators. Ottinger, the protectors of the ice. Nice one there to the Stars. Connor Zary of the Calgary Flames on the colorful futures. Jack Hughes, Akil Thomas of the Kings on the rookie. Make sure nobody's got him. Somebody doesn't have him. A spot, the 1 spot there on the Thomas. Simonelli. McDavid on the color flow. JT Miller on the black rainbow. Said I'll probably call out anything numbered or for the serial closer spots in any parallel. The base inserts, I don't think I will, just because you guys know me. I'll be sitting here all night if I do that. Brennan Brisson of it's Las Vegas, right? The Golden Knights, of course. Zeno, that's yours. Frank Nazar on the red rainbow rookie. Going to the Chicago Blackhawks. Courtney, that's yours. Sider on the color flow. Kreidel on the gold glitter bomb, 199. Going to the New York Rangers. Lewis 419 on the glitter bomb. Kreider. Show me some Celebrini. We need a Celebrini and Michkov. Show us some ink, man. Show us something filthy out of here. Sorokin. Klapka on the rookie going to the Calgary Flames. Zeno. Fedotov of the Philadelphia Flyers on the Black Rainbow. Somebody surely bought Philly, right? Zeno. Color flow non-numbered there. Or Q on the rookie. This is a nice one here. The Green Rainbow rookie to 99. Maverick Bork or Borq on the green. Going to the Dallas Stars. Lewis 419. That's yours, man. The green glitter bomb. Last pack here, box 2. Don Kells on the base rookie there. Cole Caulfield on the Black Rainbow going to the Canadians. Byfield on the colorful. Here we go. Here's a nice another auto for us. Teuvo Teravainen, I believe is how you say it. Teuvo Teravainen is what I will call him there, of the Chicago Blackhawks on the color flow autograph. Courtney, there you go. Nice auto for you. I'm telling you, the quality control, you can tell a difference for sure between the manufacturers. But Upper Deck always does a really, really nice job. Even like the packs, the foil packs, you can almost feel a little bit of a quality difference. There's nothing wrong with how Panini or Topps does it, but Upper Deck has a little more of a premium feel, if that makes sense. Jasper Wallstedt, the rookie going to the Minnesota Wild, Cordy. Alan Byram there, the Black Rainbow. Byfield. I'm going to have to check every one to see if it's numbered. Nope. Marchand and Byram. On Upper Deck. There we go. Some shiny stuff in there. Ethan Del Mastro of the Chicago Blackhawks on the rookie there. Courtney, that's yours. Camp on the color flow. There's a nice one. McKinnon on the red rainbow. Going to the Colorado Avalanche. A. Massey, 2011. That's yours. You guys know Mike would fly through this. I just don't know the parallels as well. Zach Ostachuk on the rookie going to the Ottawa Senators. Serial closer spot, the Z spot there, the 6th spot on that guy, going to Simonelli. Lundell on the Black Rainbow, non-numbered. Color for Futures, Lucas Raymond of the Detroit Red Wings, on the orange. Rookie Emil Linneberg on the gold glitter bomb going to the Tampa Bay Lightning. Nice one there. Lewis 419, that's yours, man. Ending it off with 2 base cards. So, Bolsich to the Stars, Ruslan Iskahov of the New York Islanders on the Black Rainbow. Serial closer spot, the R spot on that guy, the 8th spot, EMAS 85. Caulfield on the non-numbered. Sanheim on the non-numbered. There we go. Little Celebrini action for us. The extended rookies. I think Celebrini and Michkov are like, they say extended rookies, I believe, so they're added after the fact maybe, so they don't have that rookie logo on them like Hudson does. But it is indeed still his rookie. Hopefully I didn't skip over a Michkov. I would have seen it, I feel like. I would have seen it. Point, Kompke, Cormier to the Aces there. Not the Aces. The Golden Knights, Z-Note. Graham Clark to the Wild on the Black Rainbow. Mitch Marner on the color flow. There's a nice one, McDavid. Ooh, this is filthy. McDavid, it's a 50 on the green-blue spectrum, going to the Oilers. Lewis 419. There you go, man. Little McDavid numbered action. Can't go wrong with that. Really there. Letang on the non-numbered. McKinnon. See what nastiness we can find, man. We've got Hudson Celebrini. Where's the Michkov, man? Phil Kemp of the Oilers on the rookie. Nick Suzuki on the Black Rainbow going to the Canadiens. Brent Burns. Sharkies non-numbered. Ovechkin. I haven't kept quite up to date with the NHL playoffs. I'm a huge NBA guy, as you guys know, so I've been following that closely, but my Lakers got beat, so now I think I might have to turn and watch the NHL playoffs now. Turn the tide a little bit for me. We'll see. 4Q on the Red Rainbow. Going to the Dallas Stars. Forsberg. There we go. William Karlsson of the Vegas Golden Knights on the Color Flow autograph. Z-Note, that's yours, man. Nice one there for you. Eichel and Hedman there. The Flyers, Court. He's on the Flyers. Ramp of the Rangers. The rookie there. Hedman on the Black Rainbow. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything numbered, but I don't want to read off every little insert. Temp E. Fedotov of the Flyers there on the rookie. Z-Note. JT Miller on the Red Rainbow. Going to the, I think that's the Canucks, right? Yeah. Vancouver. Serial closer spot, the J spot, the 0 spot here on the Red Rainbow. Lewis 419. It's Remp E. Okay. There's a Kirill on the color flow. Protectors of the Ice, Aiden Hill, the Golden Knights. But I'm not. My pronunciation will be off on Hockey Definitely. I'm used to American players. They are few and far between. Scott Moreau on the rookie, going to the Hurricanes. Cale Makar on the Black Rainbow. Across the pond at Thomas Hertel, the Vegas Golden Knights. Z-Note. Van Tilly on the color for Futures Green. I appreciate you, Simonelli. Yeah, I got to learn, man. I got to learn. Bradley Nadeau on the rookie going to the Carolina Hurricanes. Lynch, that's yours. Brendan Brisson on the orange slice going to Vegas. Z-Note. Dougie Hamilton on the color flow. Joel Eriksson Ek. Appreciate you, Seminole. Yeah, like I said, I'm learning more by the day, but still Mike's knowledge and Sawyer's knowledge on hockey blows me out of the water. Shakir Muck Hamadulin of the San Jose Sharks on the rookie there, Court. Elias Pettersson. There's another one for you, Court. The Black Rainbow of Muckadulin. The Sharky spot there. Trevor Moore on the color flow. I need to start watching more. I enjoyed I watched the Four Nations Face-Off. And it was tons of fun. So I imagine the playoffs are even more electric. So It'll be fun once we get down to it. St. Ivani of Pittsburgh. Jason C81. Quinn Hughes, a nice one there. Black Rainbow going to the Canucks. Across the pond, Simon Nemec on the orange going to the Devils. Lewis 419. Here's another nice one. Across the pond, Leo Carlson. So 199 on the orange spectrum. That's a nice one there. Going to the Ducks. Courtney, that's yours. For sure, Simonelli. That's got to be the easiest way. I just don't watch enough. I'm a huge NBA guy, so it's tough. It's tough. I hate that they go on at the same time. My Lakers are eliminated, of course, so I have less of a reason to watch. Maxwell Crozier, the Tampa Bay Lightning on the rookie. Cole Caulfield on the Red Rainbow, going to the Canadians. Z-Note, Protectors of the Ice. I don't even know that is that? Got to be a parallel of some sort here. Of toes or towels. Is it numbered? The Flying Puck variation. That's sick. Nice little variation there going to the Colorado Avalanche. A. Massey 2011. That's yours. Nice one there. And these packs are like, I don't want to say they're rubbery, but they almost have like a rubbery feel to them. Luca Del Beluz of the Columbus Blue Jackets, non-numbered here. Serial closer spot, the L spot, the 2 spot, Lewis 419, that's yours. Bechnikov on the Black Rainbow, going to the Hurricanes. Kachuk, there we go. Here's another one for the Sharks. Mikael Granlund, the San Jose Sharks on the autograph. I think Courtney's got the Sharkies. Yep, Court, another auto for you. On the Granlund. Letang, let's see what we got here. Kind of the halfway point here. 4, 5. This box 5 coming up. Johnson, Kachuk, Othman of the New York Rangers on the rookie. Brock Faber on the orange slice. Go to the Minnesota Wild, Courtney. Austin Matthews on the color flow to the Maple Leafs. The A spot, the 1 spot on that guy. Simonelli, that's yours. Zetterlund of the Sharks. Court, that's yours. Sid the Kid and Faber. I remember when I was a kid, I played like the NHL game on the PlayStation. And Sidney Crosby, he was my go-to. Landon Slaggert of the Blackhawks. Courtney, that's yours. Jack St. Ivy on the rookie Black Rainbow going to the Penguins. Jason C81. Benson of the Sabres. Yeah, no Michkov yet. We got Celebrini, we got Hudson. Got some nice ink, but we'll see what else we can find here. Joshua Roy. Non-numbered on the Canadians. I got the hiccups, guys. I'm sorry. Austin Matthews on the Black Rainbow to the Maple Leafs. There's Sturkin there. Stutzel on the inserts. Zach Dean. Logan Couture of the Sharkies. There you go, Court. Another one for you on the Red Rainbow. Van Tilly and Stankoven on the color flows. Nikita Chibrikov of the Winnipeg Jets on the Red Rainbow autograph. Already get this. Wrong. All right. We'll take it. Oh, I know what it is. We hit one the other day on the red rainbow. Going to the Winnipeg Jets. Lewis 419, that's yours, man. On the Chibrikov. Red rainbow auto. Akurati of the Utah club there. The serial closer spot for the Coyotes. The 1 spot, the A spot, Simonelli. This looks like it may be number. Nope, just the purple there. Protectors of the ice. Josh Morrissey on the black rainbow. Color flow, Sandheim. 3 packs to go here in box 5. Logan Morrison on the rookie going to the Kraken. Loftier, that's yours. Emil Lilberg on the red rainbow going to the Tampa Bay Lightning, non-numbered. Lewis 419, that's yours. Trevor Moore on the colorful Protectors of the Ice, Joey Decord of the Kraken to 199 going to Seattle. Loftier, that's yours on the orange spectrum. Sam Colangelo. Is that the old school Ducks logo? That's pretty sick. Going to the Ducks. Court, that's yours. Maxwell Crozier or Crozier of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Lewis 419 on the black rainbow. Muhammadulin on the color flow to the Sharks. This is a nice one. Luke Hughes on the green. I believe this guy's numbered to 99. Go to the New Jersey Devils. Lewis 419. That's yours on the Luke Hughes. Holloway to close us out. Liam Ogren of the Minnesota Wild on the rookie. Corny G, that's yours. William Nylander of the Toronto Maple Leafs on the black rainbow. Ripping that, man. Dawson Mercer of the New Jersey Devils on the color flow autograph. Who's got the Devils, man? Lewis 419, another one for you, man. On the Mercer auto. I don't demote anybody, but are in a bit of a stand crunch here, so I'll give the auto a stand. Anton and Dobson there. All right, here we go. This is box 6. 3 to go after this. I got to check out who plays tonight in the NHL playoffs. Cutter Gauthier, the Anaheim Ducks. Court, there you go. Another nice rookie for you. Scott Moreau on the black rainbow, going to the Hurricanes. Cofield and Troy on the color flow non-numbered. Let's hit a 101. You're telling me, man. That'd be sick. Let's see what we got here. I'd take a big name 101 or any 101. Jack Thompson of the Sharks. Courtney. Here we go. There's a little Sid the Kid on the orange slice going to the Penguins. Nice one there, Jason C81. Quinn Hughes and Bucknovich on the non-numbered inserts. That's the spirit, Simonelli. Give us a 1 of 1, man. Gavin Brindley of the Columbus Blue Jackets. Serial closer spot, the G spot, the 7 spot. Court, that's yours. Fiala on the black rainbow. Rossi on the color for futures. Chuck on the color flow. Cameron Karate on the rookie there to the Minnesota Wild. Jake Neighbors on the non-numbered. Rasmus Dahlin on the red rainbow going to the Buffalo Sabres. Serial closer spot, the R spot, the 8 spot. EMAS 85. It's on the non-numbered. Ovechkin. You can't go wrong with him, man. Goals. That's crazy. Ovechkin and LeBron have just been around forever. Jack Eichel on the black rainbow going to Las Vegas. Zeno. Another to 99 here. Andrei Beknikov of the Carolina Hurricanes to 99 on the green rainbow. Carolina. Lynch, that's yours, man. Three packs here to go in box 6. Ram Clark on the rookie to the Minnesota Wild. Court, that's yours. Bradley Nadeau on the black rainbow to the Carolina Hurricanes. Lynch. On number the Jack Hughes. This is a different parallel. There we go. There's a nice one. Jack Hughes on the Colorful Futures. Blue Spectrum to 50. Going to the Devils there. Who's got him? Lewis 419. That's yours, man, on the Jack Hughes Colorful Futures. Blue Spectrum to 50. Marat on the rookie there to the Wild. Matt Villalta on the red rainbow to the Utah Hockey Club. That'll be the serial closer spot there, the M spot, the 3 spot. Courtney with that guy. Hughes on the color flow. Jared Spurgeon on the color flow autograph of the Minnesota Wild. Courtney, that's yours. On the Spurgeon color flow auto. What is this, the 66% run here with the box 6 and 9. Malatezla on the rookie to the Blue Jackets. Logan Couture of the San Jose Sharks. Court, that's yours. Jarvis on the color flow. Nemec on the blue across the pond. All right, here we go. Final 3 boxes. Show us something nasty. Show us something low-numbered, man. Still no Michkov Michkov extended rookie yet either, so I'd love to see one of those. Get the 3-headed monster of Hudson, Celebrini, and Michkov. That'd be cool. Akil Thomas on the rookie there to the Kings. Zach Dean of the St. Louis Blues on the rookie. FedEx John, that's yours. FedEx John, he's got a PC him, right? He's always grabbing them. Zeri. Neighbors on the Colorful Futures. Blue Spectrum to 50. Going to the St. Louis Blues. FedEx John, another one for you, man. Leighton Killer on the black rainbow. Ooh, there we go. A doubloons. Tim Stützle from the Ottawa Senators. That is filthy. I haven't hit one of these yet. I know Mike has. On the doubloons. I'm sure Mike's hit a ton of them. Going to the Ottawa Senators here on the doubloons. Who's got them? Serial closer spot. Non-numbered to the T spot here. The 0 spot. Lewis 419. That's yours, man. That is sick. On the doubloons. Lilberg of the Lightning there. Ellers on the orange slice. Johnson and Ratton and non-numbered. Little doubloons action. Now it's coming back to me now. I remember that tough to find insert. Another Hudson. We'll take it. Going to the Canadians. Dino. Another one for you, man. Josh Roy on the black rainbow going to the Canadians. Orwellson and Riley on the non-numbered inserts. Chuck Doan going to Utah there. Matthew Nyes on the black rainbow going to the Maple Leafs. I'm just not used to the parallels out of Upper Deck because I'm not used to ripping it. So appreciate you guys bearing with me when I'm checking the back of everything to make sure it's not numbered. Stan Coben of the Dallas Stars on the rookie. Cale McCarr on the red rainbow. Going to the Colorado Avalanche. A. Massey, that's yours. Rust and Cofield, non-numbereds. Corey Z. I got you for 3 in Optic Football, man. I appreciate you. Chubrikov on the rookie. Egris on the non-numbered. Kucherov, non-numbered black. Hines. That was a weird order on that one. Sider and Eklund on the base. Last pack here of box number 7. 2 to go. Devin Cooley on the rookie to the Flames. Doan on the red rainbow. It's to 99 of the Thatcher Demko. One of the Vancouver Canucks to 99. Serial closer spot. The 5 spot there. C-Dubs, that's yours. McDavid and Goudreau. 2 boxes to go. I mean, it's been a blast so far. I'd like to see no Michkov yet, so I'd like to see some of him. I wouldn't mind seeing a nasty vet auto as well. Zellweger of the Ducks. Luka Delbo Blues on the black rainbow. Pasternak and Stankoven on the non-numbered inserts. My towers are getting tall over here. My tower of hits is getting tall. Ethan Del Mastro of the Blackhawks on the rookie. Othman, rookie black rainbow of the New York Rangers. Lewis 419, that's yours. Forsberg, is this numbered? It is numbered. Color flow Quinn Hughes. The Vancouver Canucks to 199 in the orange-yellow spectrum. Who's got Vancouver? Serial closer spot. Going to the 6 spot here, guys. Simonelli, that's yours. Got a box and a half to go. See what it's got in store for us. Ooh, we'll take that. And third Lane Hudson on the red rainbow. Oh, baby. That is filthy. Going to Montreal, Zeno. Another one for you, man. 3 Hudsons, a red rainbow while we're at it. Absolutely killer. Love McDavid, but that is just a vet card. We'll get Hudson up there. Nastiness. Rookie auto, same pack. Maxwell Crozier of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Lewis 419, that's yours, man. On the red rainbow auto. Broken Jackson Blake on the rookie. Zuccarello of the Wild on the Black Rainbow. Crosby on the color flow. Let's see what we got here. Let's close it out with something nasty. Jasper Wallstedt, John Tavares on the orange slice. Kachuk and Raymond, the non-numbered color flows. Bolduc going to FedEx John. Elias Peterson or Elias going to the Canucks on the Black Rainbow. Heiskanen and Soros. Non-numbered. Morelli of the Las Vegas Golden Knights. Zeno. Fiala on the red rainbow going to the Kings. Serial closer spot, the K spot for that guy. The 1 spot, Simonelli. Aline on the non-numbered. Back in a box to go here for Allure. Absolutely killer so far. You see it celebrating 3 Hudsons. One of them's the red rainbow, the doubloons as well. So we've done pretty well here, man. No Michkov yet, but we'll see. We still got a box to go. Phil Klimp of the Oilers. Morgan Frost in the Black Rainbow. Aline. This got to be numbered, right? Lucas Cormier on the gold glitter bomb to 199 going to Vegas. Zeno, that's yours. Little OV to close us out there. All right, final box mojo. Let's see what we got. Simonelli says, let's hit a 1-on-1. Let's do it, man. This Cormier on the rookie. Jordan Cairo of the Blues. FedEx John, that's yours. Last box mojo. Let's see what it's got in store for us. Kuznetsov on the rookie to the Flames. Jack Eichel on the red rainbow. It's a nice one. Ovechkin on the color flow. Braden Point on the non-numbered color flows. Logan Malloy of the Montreal Canadiens. Zenoed, I believe, on that one. Leo Carlson on the Black Diamond going to the Ducks. What do we got here? 5 to go? 5 to go, man. Site's absolutely washed as well. I think there's a couple left in Optic, but it's close, I know. Brad Lambert of the Winnipeg Jets. Adam Klapka on the orange slice to the Flames. Zellweger and Bolduc. 4 packs to go. Let's end it with a bang here. Let's find a Celebrini. Another Celebrini to the stack. Corey Terry, Black Diamond, Landon Sligert. Jordan Bennington on the green, non-numbered, Protectors of the Ice. 3 packs to go. Maverick Burkew. Jonathan Marchessault on the Black Rainbow, going to Vegas. Across the pond, Ratinen on the orange. Colorful Futures, Lucas Raymond to 199 on the orange spectrum. One of the Detroit Red Wings. Serial closer spot. The 5 spot there on the Raymond. C-Dubs, that's yours, man. 2 packs to go here to close it out. Frank Nazar of the Blackhawks. Edmund on the Red Rainbow. This might be numbered here. Soros, yep, to 50 on the blue spectrum. Protectors of the Ice, Soros. Going to the Nashville Predators. Serial closer spot. Going to the 2 spot. Lewis 419, that's yours, man. Final pack mojo. Let's see what we got. Been a pretty fun break. I mean, 3 Hudsons. Celebrini, the doubloons, a couple nice autos as well. So it's been a fun break. Little Alta on the rookie there to the Yotes. Mark Stone on the Black Rainbow, excuse me. Color Flow Hines. Oh man, this is sick. Wyatt Johnson, last pack mojo on the Color for Futures autograph. The auto. One of the Dallas Stars. Absolutely a blast of a way to end it there. Lewis 419, that's yours, man. On the Wyatt Johnson to close off the last pack. Base cards there in Carlson and Pasternak. So there we have it, guys. There's group break 13272. Allure Hockey, always a blast, man. You see the doubloons, the nasty autos, tripling up on Hudson rookies, one of them being the red. So, and a Celebrini. You can't go wrong, man. That's it for 13272. Allure Hockey, a blast every time. All right, guys, let me get this cleaned up. I'll check out the site, see what's close, see if anything's close before I get out of here. Oh, yeah, we're doing maintenance. I forgot. So I better not out-warm my welcome here. You guys know the drill. If you haven't already, Mike, I'm sure it's told you if you're still listening. So the site's going to go undergo maintenance tonight. So it'll go black. You won't even be able to get in, log in, or anything like that. And then once you guys, you'll get the notification, of course, when the brakes hit the site, and that's pretty much the indicator that it's back up and running and all good. So, yeah, that's kind of the rundown there. I had a fun... tonight was a lot of fun, guys. You guys crushed the site. Always a blast here. Mike stayed quite a while. He ripped for you guys. You guys were crushing the site. So we appreciate you as always, man. Always a ton of fun. Still some fun stuff left on the site. So we'll add some more stuff up for Monday as well. Appreciate you guys. Take it easy. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you Monday. Like I said, the site will be back up and running once you see those breaks go live tonight. You're good to go. So thanks for watching. Have a great weekend, guys. Stay humble and stay hungry.